Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Jimbo. Nice to see you again. Okay, so this is the first time I'm streaming this game. So we got a bit of settings to switch around. Yeah, so all my content has been enabled. So I played this game when it was released for like over 3 or 4 month period. I played Sunken Treasures, which was a great DLC. You can actually build a zoo in this game. So it's one of those things I want to do. We can compare like the Planet Zoo roster with this game's zoo. Even though this game's zoo is a lot of the 1800s, so a lot of the extinct animals are still alive. So that's very interesting. Botanica is the new one I haven't played yet. The Passage and Seed of Power were just released 3 days ago. It has been a while, Jimbo. Nice to see you again. How is quarantine treating you? Because Australia has just been locked down. Turn down the music slight notch there. I believe all my settings are fine from the last playthrough. Okay, we're gonna do a new game. Play from scratch. To get all the content ready. Yeah, they have Land of Lions coming next. Or coming the 3rd DLC this year. Which is going to be an Africa-themed DLC. Mostly about African colonialism, so that will be pretty nice to see. Definitely get access to more animals as well. Okay. Already played the campaign on my channel. Less guidance. Alright, let's just play a normal sandbox mode. And we'll try to go from 0 to 100. It'll be like quite a journey. Okay, we've got some extra DLC unlocks. Been almost 2 weeks here in Canada. They locked everything down pretty early. Yeah, in Australia they locked everything down pretty early. I think they just don't want a situation like it's unfolding in Europe and America. Which is alright, but Australia is kind of... We don't have community transmissibility. But it is getting a bit scary. Who should I play as? This part doesn't really matter. Play this guy. This guy just unlocked. Okay. Using my emblem. Horse. Is that sea serpent? Kraken. Pirates. Probably won't be engaging in too much piracy. Like this one. Very regal. Yellow. Still purple lion. Okay. Anno Domino. Let's call B.R. Kipling. Snap and Co. Alright, since we're some sort of king, King of Lions, so Leopold. Alright. Pretty sure King Leopold was a Belgian king in history, I think. We're going to enable all the DLC. Okay, so this is the Imperial Pack, enable all of that as well. Alright, I like to play custom. The seeds don't really matter. Starting world size large. Always large. Island difficult large. Fertility medium. Don't want it too easy. Mineral deposits medium as well. What is my favorite map type? I don't think I've played all of them. Corners, Snowflake. I think Archipelago is the standard Anno experience. Characters. Oh, we've got Dr. Hugo Mercier, which I have not played yet. I bought this along with the Season Pass 2.
I challenge you to oversee your own transformation. Don't wait for your people to make it for you.
Okay, so we'll definitely play with this guy. We'll play with a bunch of other level 2s. These level 3 guys are really hard. They play very aggressive. Let's do Arta Kasparov.
I am an
Von Malking is the name on everyone's lips.
If it is
I guess we can
customary
play with
for you.
Princess. You know what? We'll play with
Oh,
Bente.
yes, pick me.
So these guys will be a bit easier on us in terms of AI, and this guy will be a bit of the more aggressive player. Okay, faction customization. Pirates will do average. We'll do on for all the traders. Features. Alright, income. I like to do medium income. Inactive upkeep. Yes. Just making the game a bit harder so it's not like a pure sandbox. Construction cost refunds only half. Building relocation with some coin. Trading post restocks normal. City incidents medium. Quest frequency normal. Influence medium. Influence high actually. I feel like influence, high influence just makes for a better gameplay. You unlock things much quicker, such as zoos and that. Hello, Primal Gamer. Nice to see Primal Gamer and Jimbo back in the chat. So what's up with the conservatory? Just kind of getting really burnt out with Planet 2. I'm going to try to find the time to start some Planet 2 streams up again. I'm just taking a break from Planet 2 after making my Africa video. Love your videos. Thank you, Justin Yellow. Starting conditions. We'll start with just a flagship. We won't start with a harbour. So I want to find my own island. Starting capital, we'll go medium. Revealed map off. Victory conditions. We should win the game by building many monuments. What's our victory conditions? Target population? Investors? I think we should just turn this off. Just play like a sandbox. I guess having some sort of victory condition is fine. Maybe if we build one monument. I'll just turn them off. We'll just play sandbox. See how far we get. Alright, starting game. So, how well do you guys know this game? Do you guys want me to like do some in-depth commentary? Because this game is it's a very interesting game. It's probably one of the best games that released last year. Okay. So let's just check our position. So we can see some of our competitors, they call it, into the game. Because we're not enemies yet, we're just competitors. So you can see what sort of islands are in the distance.
New orders?
So I always try to go to the southwest side. The reason is because it's the closest side to the New World. Eventually we have to travel to the New World, which is here. There's also Africa, which is coming, and the Passage DLC. So we discovered a new island.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
This island has potato, grain, and fur abundance. That's pretty decent fertilities, actually, to get started. I kind of want hops though. This is a nice island. I'm gonna make my port somewhere here. Island has been discovered. So we've got this island. This is potato, grain, nitro. Nitro is pretty late game.
Aye, aye.
Endearment. Oh, that's a nice name for an Imperial command ship. Yes, I did hear of the free update. I just notified my Discord
Attention
an
for
hour
the
ago, actually.
Admiral.
It's surprising because I thought the Planet Zoo game, they usually announce DLCs alongside updates. This is, do keep in mind guys, this is a very chill game. This is a game where I can sort of play and game at the same time.
New orders?
So yeah, you're not very familiar with the game. Okay, no worries. I'll try to commentate as I go. This is my steamship.
Flagship at your service.
Imperial steamship. It's a command ship called Endearment. We've got some materials.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Okay, so someone settled this island. That's fine.
New orders?
Looks like we're just going to go with this island. This is not going to be my main island because I'm going to travel to...
I am Dr.
On our way.
Mercy. Beg pardon, but since I have a foot in your door, you should listen. Anarchy is the only way.
So this guy's an anarchist.
Think of them not as possessions, but as tools.
Nice to meet you. I've just returned from my expedition. I'm Bente Jorgensen, chairlady of the Jorgensen Foundation.
Okay, so she's running...
I am Heshua Princess Ching. My father and mother sent me as an ambassador. We have been too hesitant towards the sea.
Yeah, that's her flagship. She wanted to colonize this island, I think. Alright, we've got our first trading post up. Let's call this... Since we're doing like a... We'll call this Lionsville. I think Lionsport is a better name. Okay. So now we should start constructing. I like to find sort of area... We don't have to worry about wood. There's plenty of wood here. We got some animals. Got some bison. Some bison for us to hunt. Fur is abundant here, so I'm expecting a lot more animals. Yep. We got bison. Cool. We've also got some oil, some coal, iron, and clay. Perfect. This is a great island. Okay, I'm gonna sort of build my market here. So this is a city builder at its core. So this market enables pretty much our citizens to start buying their food.
You reached a new milestone.
Okay, we've reached the age of agriculture. Allow us to start growing crops. Right, first things first, once we've got a population now, as you can see, we're in the red of money. We don't have much population. We need a wood source first. Timber is one of the most important goods for construction, so we need to build that straight away.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Okay, let's start growing some lumber here. We actually need 2 of them. I like to always start off with
Nice
2.
day for it.
They're going to start growing some trees. And while that's happening, we can start lumbering. Just drag this guy a bit further out. Bison in the middle of the forest. I think this is a European setting, so I think these are European bison. Yeah, because we haven't reached the New World yet. The New World is America, obviously. This is still the Old World. We are in the old world. I think there may be deer as well. Usually deer are very common. Bears as well. Wolves. It looks like this island is just full of bison. Yeah, we've got some oil deposits somewhere here. Oil springs.
Something's missing.
Okay, so this guy produces... The sawmill produces... Takes 15 seconds to produce timber. These guys are planting trees. That's fine. Okay, still need more farmers. Let's start getting some food sources. We don't have a food source yet. More of a quest. Ooh, we've got a day-night cycle now. Huh. So, I have not played the game since they added this. This is a new addition. Oh, that's cool. Never seen my city at night. But we have not reached the city yet. This is pretty much like a... If anything, this is like a colony. People are reasonably happy. Plus 10 happiness. No pollution, because we haven't added any industry yet. Okay, we definitely need to get a food source going, but we're about to unlock the farmers for it. Okay, so these guys produce... Oh, take 15 seconds to produce lumber as well. Wood.
Please don't leave your crate.
So we need 2 of these for every... These. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio, that's fine. I'm gonna build another one then. If I put this too close to this lumberjack's hut, it reduces the effectiveness. So only 1 sawmill per lumberjack's hut radius. I think doing that's fine. So this one will hopefully start feeding this with the necessary ingredients. So how's quarantine life going? It's been fairly boring, I must say. Yeah, most of my work has been cancelled. So I have nothing going on. Most of my family's just trying to stay home as well. I've been just trying to stay home. I've been trying to limit my exposure outside. Okay, we've got 7 wood. Oh, we can start making fish now. Alright. So fish are one of the basic food resources for the farmer class. So farmers need, they market, they need fish, and they need work clothes. That's about it. And if you want to improve their happiness, you give them some alcohol with schnapps. You give them a pub. So farmers are very easy to please. It's the later citizens that need more stuff. Once they start getting enlightened. Right, so we've got a fish. These produces fish every 30 seconds. We should start getting fish in our inventory, and that will allow us to get some more farmers because they're feeding themselves. We need to start planning where our work clothes are. So
Game saved.
the work clothes production chain is kind of... It gets more and more complex. So in order to produce work clothes, you need to make sheep farms that produce wool, and then you need to spin that wool into work clothes. Anyone else's sleep schedule screwed as much as mine? Not really. I've been getting plenty of sleep ever since staying home. The only Anno game I played was on a Nintendo DS. Wow, I didn't realize they made Anno games for Nintendo DS. We're in the afternoon now.
Flagship at your service.
Okay, we should start exploring our flagship. So we've still got a lot of fog of war. I'm gonna try to spot these islands here.
Coordinates plotted.
I need, based on my knowledge of this game so far, I need an island with hops. Hops to produce beer. discovered a new island. Ooh, we have potato and hops here, and nitra. We kind of got overlap with potato because I've already got potato fertility on my home island. Yeah, so I don't need potato.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Gotta find another island. I've set a waypoint for this island. Now, so I've got Dr. Hugo Mercier, who's an anarchist. Oh, he's already built. Jesus, he's gone fast.
Wherever you go, whomever you meet, cherish truth, defend it fiercely.
Yeah, so this guy's society is all about anarchy. Man, he's going way faster than me. He's already got brick factories up. Alright. Okay, let's get some more farmers. Just gonna take it slow. No need to compete with him yet. Some peaceful settlers, you know?
Do you not see? The waves rule themselves.
I want to do some of his missions because that's a new part of the game. These are one of the few characters that can give you missions. Okay, we discovered another island. Ooh, so this is good. Hops, red pepper, and fur abundance. Oh, we've got some, looks like elk and bison. Some deer. Got some moose here. So, fur abundance for sure. But,
New orders?
again, I don't need fur abundance. I need an island that has none of my current facilities.
You reached a new milestone.
Okay, we reached the status of village. Now we can start producing work clothes. Okay, let's make a dedicated farming area. I think this is going to be a dedicated farming area. So we have a coast here. Good. Let's make a warehouse. Let's do it somewhere here. How am I going to do this? Alright, we'll do it like so. I have to pay into mind where I put these buildings because it's going to cost money to switch my buildings around later on. Alright, let's start producing some work clothes for the farmers. So we're going to do a sheep farm. So this is farm with 3 livestock areas. This produces 30 seconds.
Darling, bring your Paris hat.
And then frame with knitters produce work clothes in 30 seconds. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio again. Also, Anno series of games has one of the best, if not the best, in-game soundtracks. Alright. Okay, so we should start producing work clothes as well. Now, let's see our marketplace. So we're still missing schnapps production change, so let's get schnapps going. The thing about schnapps, I think, is it improves our gold, right? Yes. So not only does it improve happiness, it improves our coin profit. I guess drunk people spend more money. That's the idea. Okay, but we don't have enough farmers. If you can see the maintenance costs, we don't have much of a farmer workforce. We only have 6 spare farmers on the island. So we need a bit more. We also don't have electricity yet, so electricity is a long way coming. Yesterday I went to bed at 8 PM, woke up at 2 AM and could fall asleep again. Played Animal Crossing all night. Oh, that's another game people are playing. That just released. I haven't played that game. I never got into Animal Crossing, but probably a game for the future. We've got a lot of wood. Right, our labor force is steadily increasing because we're getting workloads now. It's nice. Let's get another row of farmers somewhere here. New buildings have unlocked. Okay, we've got the fire station. So fires are a disaster that happens. Not very common. Not very needed in the early game. We're gonna save our wood so we can build more farmers.
Grass is greener on the other side.
That's the focus now. Okay, how much spare fish we got? We got 12 spare fish, that's fine. Okay, let's produce some snaps now. Alright, so snaps would be... We need to make a potato farm and get a schnapps distillery going. So, probably around here. Then distillery like so. So we get a road going that way. Okay, so this is our potato farm. People working at midnight. And we should start getting snaps soon. I really like this day-night cycle. With no consequences. Okay, good. So, it doesn't affect the gameplay, which is a kind of feature. Ooh. Hops, red pepper, and grape fertility. So these are all the fertilities I'm missing. So this is definitely an island I want to conquer. Or colonize. Yep, so this is an island I'm going to earmark. And it's fairly close to my main island as well. I can build a trade port there in the future. Okay, snaps. Let's get a pub going. Get these people partying. That will provide happiness bonus and coin bonus. Yeah, still haven't corrected my minus spending yet. But that should happen soon, once you start upgrading some of these residents to the next tier, which I think is worker tier?
Game save.
Quarantine sucks, can't see my friends and I have homework to do on top of that. Yeah. But I think it's just something we gotta do, man. My friends have still been going out and I've been telling them guys, like, honestly, you gotta try to break the curve, man. We gotta flatten the graph.
Well, you're cultivating quite a thirst.
I don't have homework, at least my school is setting up online courses. Yeah, that's something Australia's been doing as well. And it's really weird, hey, how we just went through the bushfire crisis and now we have the coronavirus crisis. How does the online courses work? Do they, because I know my university, they're doing online tutorials now.
Fetid, festering,
Online lectures and tutorials, but they need they still need people to go into the school for exams, and the students are protesting that. Because they don't want to go to the school for exams.
Thank the ickle-bickle barn mice.
I don't want to go to my uni for exams. Not in this climate. Yeah, we got a mission.
You can make better what's already gold.
Farmer has a gift for you. Okay, she's given us 20 free potatoes. Okay. We're gonna do several things with these. Alright, Steph.
You's like part of the family.
Oh, my farmers like me. Yeah, so my potatoes supply and demand is currently even. This is producing enough for my schnapps distillery, so we're not in a need for more potatoes, but I can sell them. So any spare goods, you can just sell them to other competitors, you can sell them to other trade ships. This is very much a resource management trading game at its core, even though it's a city building game as well. Okay, let's start calming down our food production, our wood production. We are making a lot of wood fairly quickly. Actually, let's
Wake
keep
me
it
up when
going.
you're ready. Thought machines had stole me job.
No, let's keep it going because I'm going to start upgrading soon. Let's get... Let's get another 8 gear. Okay, let's start upgrading.
You reached a new milestone.
So we've reached the age of industrialization. Now we got workers now. These guys are in bigger houses so they can fit more people.
Honest work. That's
Double
all
the
we
amount
ask.
of people.
The merrier.
It allows you to have a worker workforce, which does more labor-intensive jobs instead of just basic farming. But the trade-off is they need other things to keep themselves satisfied, such as sausages, bread, soap. They start needing education, so schools. They need a church, and they need beer as happiness.
Pamphlets, pickets, healthy, honest protest.
Okay, let's get an entire
Perhaps I was
block of
wrong to
these
think
guys.
rushing ahead to Douglas.
I like your city progressing faster than hers. Okay. Yeah, still need some wood. That's fine. But we need to start making some brick and steel now. These are the very essence of industrialization materials. Just make sure we're still making a surplus here. I'm going to start making a surplus of work clothes. So we can do that by doing several things. We can increase the productivity. What this does is it reduces happiness. But I think I'm going to take the happiness hit because, yeah, we're plus 23, so that's fine. So by increasing productivity,
Every day a market day.
you can just start making things much quicker. Right, fish, producing pretty fine. Okay, I want to upgrade this entire block first. So that should give me... So I have 80 workers now, which should double up. So I have potential to get 160 workers. Cool. Alright. So workers. What building sort do I like? Do I like sorting it like this? I think I like sorting it like this. So I get all my materials, all my city related things, all my consumables, yeah. Okay, start making bricks. So bricks require 50 workers. This requires 25 workers. But we produce a clay every 30 seconds at optimal productivity. We produce a brick every minute. So you want to pair one clay pit with 2 of these for optimal efficiency.
Show me how you conduct your business.
She wants trade rights, and she's going to pay me $4,000 for it.
A new style poem of shared
Oh,
prosperity.
I was going to pay $4,000 for it. Okay. Whoops.
How I knew I could trust you.
But I would have accepted anyway. So trade rights opens up a lot of possibilities, so now I can sell excess goods that I'm making. Just happy to have almost all of it done. My English teacher is a G and made no assignments due. They should just do a rule where schools should not give out any assignments. Keep teaching, but no assignments. You just get emailed assignment, then email answers to the teacher. Huh. That is, what do I study at uni? I study engineering. I'm studying engineering, but I'm also doing... I also want to get into manufacturing. Because I think in Australia at least I will have better opportunities to get into the workforce with if I pair with a manufacturing degree. So sort of as a manufacturing consultant. Okay, so I think we're making a lot of excess for that. So I don't really want to put my sausage production change on this island because it creates what is called vulgarity. So unsightly buildings or those that are smelly or noisy. So pigs, if you grow pigs on your island, it increases your vulgarity, so it reduces your attractiveness. You want to maintain attractiveness because it keeps your people happy. It also attracts tourists later on. So yeah, we still have a lot of nature because we have lots of expansive countryside where people can explore.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
Okay, so my nearest plays there. Let's just do a straight road down. Gotta build one of these warehouses to collect that clay. Oh, I see a bear. I hear a bear. I hope I'm not building into your territory, my friend. So this is typical habitat degradation here. Some lessons to learn. For sure. Okay, one of these and one of these. So I'm destroying the bear's habitat. Okay, so this makes it at 30 seconds to make the clay, but we're going to reduce it down to a minute. So reducing productivity increases our worker happiness, but it makes it so it's in line with this. Once we get more workers, I'm definitely going to have to amp up my brick production. Okay, so bricks, I also need steel. Yeah, I'm just going to focus hard on steel.
Flagship at your service.
And then I'm going to try to colonize this island before the other AI try to take it. I went to uni in biology this summer. So you're going to study biology. Do you know what you're majoring in? Like what sort of biology? It's a very broad subject. I have a couple of friends doing marine biology. Marine biology
just know you'll make a
very
special
big in
partner.
Australia because we are a very coastal island country. We have a lot of opportunities for marine biology. 7,000 for trade rights. That's a very steep price.
Crikey.
Crikey. She's Dutch, by the way. She's not Australian.
Scooped us out of the gutter, you did.
Okay, let's get some sausages going. So a minute. Ooh, we need more workers though. We don't have enough workers. Please, we need 50 workers here. We only have 5. Pig farms are run by farmers, so that's fine. We have plenty of farmers. So we need another block of workers.
Life is so-so.
You reached a new milestone.
Alright, we've reached the port town status. Now we can start producing ships and weapons to defend ourselves if necessary. Please. Okay, so we definitely have enough workers now. 50 workers, damn, that's a lot. That's up pretty broad, but I can decide later on either marine biology more towards zoology. Yeah, marine biology tends to be fairly popular. Everyone wants to become a marine biologist. Also opens up a lot of opportunities to work in zoos, so aquariums and such. Yeah, I've always been interested in the sciences, but I was more of a... You have your basic chemistry, physics, and biology in high school, right? I was more on the physics side. I liked more of the Newtonian stuff, a bit of the more maths-intensive stuff, which has got me into engineering. Space was a big interest of mine. Dinosaurs, space. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Dinosaurs, space, and planes. My main interest growing up. In games, of course. Did you ever have to read 1984 after have a type of speak? Yes, I did for my English class. Orwell's 1984. That's probably like every English teaching class. Like they do it, right? America, Australia, or the UK. Especially in the UK, because George Orwell was British, right? And 1984 was London, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, we can also walk around our city. This is kind of an Easter egg.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
Yes, I found this out later on. But this will be that will be really cool once we get a zoo
Not
going.
too many changes, I hope.
Okay, so newspaper.
Really, entirely marvelous to meet you.
Happiness and
And
delight,
that
new
we
trade
may show
partner, new
truth
company
or
takes road.
anything actually in my our broadsheet.
King Leopold settles first island. Yeah, so cool. We don't really need to do any propaganda. We could. So if there's usually bad events that affects happiness, we can try to distract, or we can do some hypnosis or consumerism. I'm actually going to trade one of these.
I once
right
went undercover
chances
as a
for
clown and
consumerism.
joined the circus. But when the balloon burst, my report was far too colourful
more
to
income.
publish.
Pretty much. I'm going to be using influence though.
Censorship.
I'm
You're
gonna watch my
trying to
influence.
scare us.
Okay, so she likes that I use propaganda. Come on, man. I'm just trying to... Yes, I'll steadily increase my influence anyhow by increasing global population. That's fine. Population to increase influence. And influence is a really powerful resource because you use it for stuff like, as I said, propaganda, but you also build airships. So this is something new. Airships, trade ships, charter routes. You needed to make military ships, defense buildings, trade unions, town hall, harbor master's office, so all those administrative positions, so government. You need influence, And culture. So if you want to build zoo modules, museum modules, botanical gardens, later on in the game, you need culture. And to expand, to create more islands, to invest in shares, you need influence. So influence is a very important mechanic. So I always like to leave it on a plentiful budget. Okay, we got some brick going now. Okay, let's get our sausage production going. So let's do pig farms on this side. We'll do sausages like so. Pig farm needs 5 of these. So that takes 1 minute. This takes 1 minute. Alright, so it's 1-to-1 ratio. I think we need to start ramping up our brick production as well. But I'm going to wait for some more workers to come in. Once these guys start getting fed, they're going to increase their workers and their coins. So we are turning a profit now. It's a very minimal profit, 64 per minute. It's not much. Iron, coal. These are things to look out for. We got some more iron there. Coal. We got 3 iron, 2 coal, which is kind of good. You want more iron because you can only find iron inside the mountain. Coal, you can burn wood to make coal later on. We need 300 workers to unlock steel beams. Should I start producing sails? 50 workers is too much. Curious topic for my paper I have to type on. 3 different types of torture. Is that related to 1984? I remember we had to watch I think it was a really old movie about 1984. And it was a really bad movie, I gotta say. I don't have a knack for old movies. I can't watch them. Alright, our slaughterhouse should start producing some sausages soon. So we've got pigs, we've got sheep, potatoes. Alright, we are making a bit too much wood now.
You ain't half good to us.
Yeah, I really need to amp up my worker force. I need to start getting more bricks. And also, the steel beam production chain requires heaps of workers. So, I should start also making some more farmers. So this market still reaches that. That's if we can continue down here. Nice. More space for a road. Hopefully this is all in range. Okay, so this is on a good supply. That's fine.
You're tying the knot. Never.
Life's fine as a new turnip.
We can't upgrade all our farmers to workers. We still need a surplus of farmers because they do some of the more arbitrary jobs such as lumberjacks, farming. We can't completely upgrade them all. I like late 70s through today films before that I cannot watch them. 80s, 90s, early 2000s best movies. The only old movies I really watched were Stanley Kubrick movies. That is a loud cat. Stanley Kubrick movies, the early Steven Spielberg movies, so stuff like Jaws, obviously Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, then again, you can count as like a modern film because it's very, it doesn't really look old. And some of the Scorsese films, and like just classics like The Godfather and stuff, like classics. But too old, like 60s, like Hitchcock movies, I can't really watch them. They're just, that's when it's like too old.
Why so mean?
It's like you're increasing the working hours of your people. Come on, man. I'm just trying to... Okay, so we've got sausage production now. So our worker supply is increasing. Don't have too much of a surplus. Okay,
When do we start again? Thought I was off to the workhouse.
Back. Every time I turn it off, we end up needing to use some more wood. You're a huge Disney fan. You love animations a lot. That's fair enough. The thing about animations is, yeah, those are kind of timeless, right? Because if you're talking about like the Mulan, Lion King, those probably never age. But there's definitely, you know, like Pixar animations. There's definitely like a more technical standpoint in the more modern movies. Like Finding Nemo was the first Pixar movie where I was like, damn, you know, like these are so much different from the cartoons I grew
Help
up with.
us out, will you, boss?
Worker offers you a photography quest.
I'm happy as a sandboy. Will you build us another castle?
Yeah, we gotta take a picture of some people fighting at the pub.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
Ship tool chest. Self-repair plus 600%. Ooh,
This would be an excellent spot for a base camp.
You want to ask permission to settle on Record? Sure.
Such impressive foliage. And I have you to thank.
I need to increase my standing with her because she's been...
A competitor raised a settlement.
Yeah, she's been not too happy with me these past few minutes. I do want to get trade rights with her. That's another thing, right?
New orders?
Okay, so I'm going to use that item straight away. Or equip that item straight away. That's a pretty nice item. So it's a one-time activate for 30 minutes. No, for 30 seconds. It provides active healing. Do you like Lord of the Rings? Yes, yes. Love Lord of the Rings. Yeah, as I said, I grew up during the time when it was the Star Wars prequel and Lord of the Rings, like the early 2000s. So when I was like 5 or 6, those movies were coming out, and in my school, it was either you're a Star Wars fan or you're a Lord of the Rings fan, right? And it was just like you're either sci-fi or you're fantasy, right?
Flagship ready for
even though I
orders.
love sci-fi, I mean, I probably love sci-fi more than fantasy in general, but I somehow got engrossed in the Lord of the Rings lore. And yeah, to this day, Lord of the Rings trilogy and The Hobbit, despite what people might think, I still think
Flagship at your
I
service.
love The Hobbit. I really love that series as well. Just because when you're so interested in the universe, then I think you're going to like the movies a lot more. But yeah, love loader. Played Battle of Middle-earth 2. That was another one of those games I played growing up. Battle of Middle-earth 2. Rise of the Witch King expansion. That was a great game. Okay, got a lot of workers now. A lot of workers now. Let's reduce productivity. I think we're making too much excess here. Okay, first things first, I'm going to make more bricks. I'm going to add another one of these guys.
Days could be stricter.
Then I'm going to increase the productivity. So now this is producing double the rate. So I should start supplying bricks. Just supplying clay for everyone, which will make brick production better. I love the ambience in this game, honestly. Some of the areas where we haven't colonized yet, it's great ambience.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oh god. Really?
An explosion in one of your factories.
Fire station, please. This is a nice place for it, actually. Okay, yeah, so another thing about once you start building more advanced buildings with a lot of technology behind them, so a distillery, there's a chance they might explode. And I didn't have a firefighter here. We got to train firefighters as well, so I'm pretty sure I'm just going to lose this building. Yeah, it's good to keep a firefighter building right here. I still like Lord of the Rings more, but I like The Hobbit as well.
The fire
I've always
left
let down for me.
ruins
Peter Jackson
behind.
didn't care enough, and it showed. I find them messy, and they somehow look worse than Lord of the Rings. Really? I thought Battle of Five Armies was extended edition, of course. Battle of Five Armies extended was a great movie. Just because you actually, for the first time, you had proper Dwarven armies. Seeing Dwarven and Elven armies clashing. Because in the other movies, it was just like the Empire of Men, right? You had Gondor, you had Rohan. But you didn't have like those Elven, Dwarven armies that, you know, that's why people play Warhammer. Because they want to control the High Elves and the Dwarves. Because you read about like all these lore, right? How the Dwarves lost Moria. And, yeah, the Dwarves lost Moria, and they had to, like, go on, like, a refugee struggle towards, like, the Blue Mountains, I think it was, and the Grey Mountains.
Game saved.
And then The Hobbit, since it's a prequel, it links back to that, right? How the Dwarves tried retaking Moria. Yeah, it's just mostly about the lore. Because I think it was like fan service. I saw Hobbit as fan service, not really in terms of, from a technical standpoint, great movies. Because I know they were fairly badly received, or like mildly received, not like amazing. But if you watch the extended editions, they fan service the lore a lot, and that was amazing.
Your fingers, lad.
Alright, let's start getting our steel production going. We can also produce weapons, but no need yet. Okay, so we need iron. We need coal, which we can produce from a charcoal kiln as well, which burns the surrounding wood. Obviously creates a lot of pollution. Or we can just mine coal. I prefer to mine coal. So steel, 30 seconds, 45 seconds. We create steel, and we need steel beams. Ooh, minus 200. Okay, let's count. So we need 50 for the iron mine. We're gonna need another 50 for the coal mine. That's 100 workers, 200 workers, 400 workers. Yikes. We can produce soap though. Increase our worker force. Let's do that now. So soap uses pig farms as well. 1 minute. Oh, these all require steel beams. God damn it. What about this? This doesn't require steel. Okay, let's get some grain going then. Right. So grain. The grain needs a lot of space. So build somewhere here. Sorry bears, but I'm gonna have to and moose. Oh, they're running away. Oh, these are some deer. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start producing some grain. The flour mill. Flour mill can feed 2 bakeries. So the ratio is 2 grain farms to 1 flour mill to 2 bakeries. That's the ideal optimal scenario. So we'll do that. Make sure we have enough farmers. So 40, 60 farmers, 50 workers. That's fine. 100 workers actually. Okay, so I like to just build my wheat all the way down. Flour mill, and then we'll make a bakery.
There's fun to be found in everything, even quests.
Make 2 bakeries. So this is a river. It's gonna reduce the amount of building space we have because we gotta build bridges across the river. I want to keep this side of the river as a reserve so the animals can thrive here. Got some moose and bison. But this area we're definitely colonizing all of it. Oh, we've got a quest. A puzzle quest.
Oh, really? You're as naughty as the
come
children.
on. I didn't even have a chance to accept that. I wanted that quest because I wanted to increase my standing.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Oh well. This game is the opposite of Planet Zoo, poor animals. Yeah, wait until you see the 1800 zoos. Wait until you see the 1800 zoos. Their exhibits are tiny as. Alright, wait until you see the zoo mechanic in this game. It's totally...
We've run out of gubbins.
Barbaric and archaic, but that's the point of the game. It's, you know, it's...
Maybe.
This is the 1800s, so... The one thing that ticked me off in Hobbit is how they built up Smaug so much for him to die like 50 minutes in the third film. Yeah, isn't he like one of those like elder dragons, like there's the last remnants of all powerful dragons. Dragons in the Lord of the Rings universe is no joke, right? Dragons are like the most powerful beings, I think, in Middle Earth. Which kind of is ironic because they're an critically endangered species. Okay, we need some bread quick. So flour is being transported here. These guys take a minute to convert flour to bread. this guy takes 30 seconds, so we can get away with building 2 bakeries per flour mill. So I like this statistics building. This is something new that they added in. Statistics, but I think we can build our own like stats building later on. Might need to consider putting a fire station here as well. So we're not getting bread yet. What is this? Oh, they're finally... Okay, so we should get our first bread into storage right about now.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
Oh, she wants to build here. It's a bit in my area of influence. Gonna have to decline that, lady.
I fear I do not represent my people well.
Actually, that's not too big of a deal. In all honesty, because later on, as I said, this is a temporary island because I'm going to build my main settlement, my main city on Crown Falls, which is another section of the world map. That's on the continent. This is island, so it's just to start off. It'll be more obvious later on, as you guys see. If an endangered animal kills and eats people, you put it down. Smell killed almost whole freaking village. Oh, I don't argue against that. I mean, he definitely needs to die. I was rooting for the dwarves, man. I was rooting for the dwarves that entire game. I didn't really care about Laketown, but Smaug was an enemy of the dwarves, so you know you gotta put him down. But it's kind of ironic, right? The most powerful species in Middle-earth is critically endangered.
Happy as a pig in mud. No space left here.
Okay, we've got no space for wood now.
Time for napping.
Let's pause all lumber production. Okay, how are we doing on worker force? So bread is still very iffy. No, it's steadily increasing. Okay, we got 2 bread in storage. I think that's gonna generally increase. Running low on schnapps.
Game
running low on
saved.
schnapps. So let's
running faster than usual.
let's do another schnapps then.
I want to look after everyone.
She gave me some coins. Okay. So clearly she's angling for an alliance here.
Watch your fingers, lads.
We need something first.
This warehouse is pretty busy.
cultivated quite a thirst.
So it's getting... I gotta watch my production chains as well, make sure they're being efficient. So my warehouse is getting supplies. The slaughterhouse, the framework knitters, and now 2 of these schnapps distilleries.
We're taking every...
So I might reach a point where I need to upgrade it because it's gonna have they don't have enough loading ramps. See how this one is currently transporter is waiting because there's not enough loading ramps for it to load its goods. And you don't want that to happen because then goods are not reaching your citizens quick enough. You can produce all the goods you want, but if they're not reaching your warehouses quick enough, then your citizens won't have access to them. It's a lot of min-maxing in this game. But everything else we're getting surpluses of. Yeah, we might need to consider upgrading our warehouse. Gives us an extra loading ramp. But now we got some bread. We still need 400 workers though. For optimum steel production. Oh, I can't build a coal mine yet. I need artisans. 250 artisans, which is the next unlocked tier. That's sad. So I'm gonna have to use charcoal kilns then. So one iron mine feeds into this, feeds into that. So that's fine. So I still need... $160 160 workers, give or take, to start producing steel. So let's try to achieve that. Upgrade. Let's upgrade this block. Also, now we got a farmer. Lack of farmer workforce. Yeah, that's a problem with upgrading too fast, right? If you want to convert your farmers to workforce, then... So now we don't have enough jobs. We don't have enough workforce now. So we need more farmers. I'm going to create a new... here. We're going to save this area for some more buildings, like schools. Because all of them have like a radius that you want to try to optimize. Okay, so we've broken even with farmers, and they're gonna are increasing. So we have enough steel workers now to start our chain. So we're gonna iron deposit right here. So this is very close. Yeah, so let's keep all our production centralized. So I wanna take advantage of this mine right here. Let's build... do I want a charcoal kiln right here? This is gonna affect... Let's build a charcoal kiln here.
A great wave is coming. Let it carry you to your dreams.
Propaganda quest.
It's all prepared.
Publish in your newspaper at least one anarchist propaganda article.
You look as radiant as ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some propaganda. This is bad. Needs consumption. Godless place. With no church and lion sport, gossip grows elsewhere that the town is cauldron of devil worship. Anarchy. So this increases workforce. Which is great, because I can start building steel beams immediately. But increases need consumption. So yeah, I think I'll take this. It's not good to stack up the needs consumption. So I'll have like a total of 35% if I do this. I'm willing to take
A competitor raised a settlement.
the happiness hit because these two cancel each other out. So I'm going to do that.
Of course, you know what's best.
I'm using propaganda.
For centuries, the lowest orders have been contained.
Yeah, she's a champion of the people.
The word of anarchy taking wing.
He's giving me
No
money.
more lies.
He's giving me money and reputation. And it's going to be a lot harder to garner his reputation, right? Spread anarchy, alright. Okay, let's plan. So I want
A
to
fire broke out.
put a charcoal kiln there. Oh dear, got some more fires. Build this immediately.
Where are all me midlands?
Thicker than the usual, Smog.
Alright, that was an oversight on my part, but because building fire stations also reduces the fire risk, right? Even though we have a high fire chance here. Weird, I usually don't like fantasy that much. Stuff like Warhammer, World of Warcraft, I just can't get into, but Loader just works for me. Same. I'm not too into Warhammer, although I'd say that Warhammer is probably my second favorite fantasy universe. Warcraft I never got into. I don't even play Warcraft. I played Warcraft 3, but that was just for Dota 1, the mod. Fantasy movie that no one likes is Aragon World. The movie is corny. I love the dragon, the relationship between the main character and the dragon. Don't know that movie. You guys like Harry Potter? I always thought Harry Potter always seemed popular in my school. Like most of the girls, some of the guys really like Harry Potter movies, but I found the movie so poorly acted that I couldn't take them seriously. Like the acting standards in that movie were so bad. Although I did enjoy Deathly Hallows. Well, Deathly Hallows kind of finished the series on a very strong note. Both of them. Okay, so our firefighters are in brigade. Mobilize an additional unit. So you get more volunteer fire brigades depending on happiness. So if I reach 30 happiness, I get an extra brigade. If I reach 50 happiness, I get another one. That makes my fire brigade even more effective. At least we haven't lost any houses.
It's our human right.
Yeah, we haven't lost any houses. That's fine. Okay, so this should quelch soon. Okay, so an iron mine there. So we're in blueprint mode, so we want to plan. And then we'll have one furnace here. And a steel factory right here. I think this is better. Just for some more symmetry so we can fit buildings better.
So brave, and so many lives saved.
Alright, we fleshed that out. That's fine.
The fire has been vanquished.
Slowly running out of wood as well.
Game saved.
I'm gonna have to amp up my wood production after I build all these though. Okay, so let's start the iron mine. We're going to reduce productivity, so it's producing every 30 seconds. We're going to start the charcoal kiln. Oh, we need a warehouse in this area. Oh, perfect location.
There's no great rush.
Okay, build a furnace immediately. This guy should start producing iron straight to the furnace. The furnace, the charcoal kiln will bring charcoal to this warehouse, and this furnace will fetch it. And this furnace should start producing some steel. I'm going to wait a bit once it starts producing some steel, and then this guy, the steelworks, is going to start making some steel beams. Oh, we have a... Oh, that artisan... sorry, that anarchist questline gave us some artisan workforce and engineer workforce as well.
We lack
That's
the
something that
requisite material.
we don't need yet.
It's a surprise inspection.
Okay, so I think that's going to fetch coal now. We'll start waiting until this production starts amping up, increasing productivity, then we can start opening up our steel furnace, steel works. Again, we need to get 200 workers. Let's try to get that going. Okay, so we've got 200 workers now, but I think we're running low on some foodstuffs, right? Schnapps were running low. Yeah, I'm just going to preemptively produce more schnapps. Because I know people eat this a lot. Or consume this a lot. We do have some spare... We have some spare potatoes. Okay, so we're just going to use all these potatoes then, before I build a potato farm.
I had a job unpicking old rope once.
I'm gonna put a blueprint down for a potato farm, but I'm not gonna open it yet.
Hope it's not rude today.
Alright. I grew up with them, but they aren't that special to me. Yeah, I feel that way as well. My mom and my aunt's favorite movies. I feel like women really like Harry Potter a lot. Don't know, I cannot pin that down as to why though. Maybe there's a lot of like female characters. Probably like the strong Hermione characters or other reasons. I kind of like them. It's just when you're kind of forced to watch them, you don't like them as much. I was never forced to watch them. I watched them all under my own volition. I watched the first Harry Potter, Philosopher's Stone when I was very young, so I always kind of got into that. But then later movies, I think Prisoner of Azkaban was really good. That's probably my second favorite movie after Deathly Hallows. But Order of the Phoenix and Goblet of Fire, I thought was like the epitome of bad Harry Potter acting. 4th and 5th, I think. I feel Harry Potter is the kind of movie that is super popular while it's being released, but nobody talks about it afterwards. A bit like Hunger Games. That's a good comparison. Yeah. Hunger Games was okay once you watch it, and then it's just forgettable, right? Okay, let's start getting some wood
Start
back
again?
online. Okay, we got some steel in island storage now. Let's open up our steel works. This is going to put us in the red by a bit, -1. That's fine. Alright, so pollution is going to start, as you can see. Got some pollution now. Charcoal kiln, furnace, steelworks. It's a quaint old town. Okay, I need to start focusing. I need to start worrying about producing more ships. So I need one of these chains. I need to make sails.
Aye, aye.
Do I have any spare wool? No, I don't. And I also need to start making a sailing shipyard, which costs a lot of wood, a lot of workers, and a lot of brick. Because I need to build ships. I need to start building trade ships. I can start ferrying goods between this island, which I am looking to expand soon. Okay, we got some spare Steel beams and island storage. I want to start amping production. That's a 30-second timer now. Alright, cool. So this should start producing steel beams much faster.
No harm in a bit of fun.
Let's get these two up.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
Okay, still gotta watch my consumption because remember we are. Yeah, okay, we're running low on workloads now because we do have plus 50% consumption. I wonder where it shows that. Does it show that? Somewhere? The consumption rate? I just know I have an extra consumption rate.
The idiot is back.
Yeah,
Oh,
25%.
oh, heavens, I thought you were the photographer.
So I am consuming more than I can produce.
We need
sort of.
something first.
Right, we gotta get the potato farm now because they're running out of potatoes. And we gotta get an extra chain of these. Running low on farmers as well.
What brings you here, Master?
Okay, wood is a problem now. We're in blueprint mode, so let's put one of these and then one of these.
I love the smell of you.
I want to try to get some more workers up. So I want to kind of, if you imagine like a rectangle sort of here, this is going to be my central plaza where I kind of want to put my amenities, so stuff like universities and schools later on. I need some more workers now.
Never rains in a dry time.
What about fish? Running low on fish? No, still got plenty of fish. Should have moved them here, actually. I mean, whilst I gave my mum an iron crap about forcing me to watch them, I kind of did the same thing with Star Wars and Jurassic Park. I don't think anyone in my family likes Jurassic Park. Nobody, not even my sibling, grew up liking dinosaurs, which is kind of sad. Star Wars, I also just never got into it. It says a lot when my favorite Star Wars movie is Rogue One. I don't even like the Skywalker saga. But I feel movies like Rogue One open up the universe a lot more, which is what I care about. The only thing I care about.
Aim saved.
It's treason. Yep. Did you guys watch the last Star Wars? What was the last Star Wars? The Last Jedi or something? The one that just released. I watched that in the cinemas and I was pretty disappointed. I mean, you could predict the storyline, right? Need more farmers.
My boots are worn through.
We do have a lot of bricks and steel, right? Need to amp up my wood production a lot, though. If a non-Star Wars fan was disappointed, imagine how we feel. So you really didn't enjoy it then, I'm guessing. Hate the new ones other than Rogue One. Rogue One was surprisingly good. I came into it I didn't watch any of the Han Solo ones because I they were disappointing, so I just skipped them entirely. But Rogue One was, for me, was like a movie where it was not focused on the people. It was focused on the universe. On it, trying to explain the story, right? The situation with... It was just like a different perspective, man. It was just so fresh that it was good. Tough. I saw it. Fish we are running low on, decreasing. Okay, do we need to get another fishery? Maybe we just don't have enough farmers, so we're not producing enough fish. Let's look at our statistics. So this is consumption, right? Supply, production. Demand. Oh, demand is blue.
This is the way the farmers ride, hobbledy
Supply
hoy,
is
hobbledy
green.
hoy. This is the way the farmers ride, hobbledy hoy. Hey!
Yes, so I'm not producing enough. So I need to like make one more. Ah, so this is a very intuitive way. So if I build another one, I'm essentially producing 4 tons per minute, which would cover me for the foreseeable future. Okay. Yeah, let's just build it here. I need to make sure I have some space for a shipyard. Okay, now I need to start producing this. We need more knitters, guys. I also need to upgrade this warehouse.
Do
you ever watch the Clone Wars cartoon? Yeah, I watched some of it. Not all of it. I know it's very extensive. But yeah, they were pretty... They were shown... like, they started showing it on Australian Freeview, like children's channels. We have a channel here in Australia called ABC Kids, which is like kids-based shows. And they started showing that, I think, 10 years ago. Or whenever it was released.
There aren't enough of us.
That's not enough workers. Not enough workers. Not enough farmers, I should be saying. I can slide in another farmer there. Do something like this. So what I'm gonna do is kind of like leave this space open in the middle, like so. Kind of circle around. So this is gonna be like a central park where we can do decorations, cultural items, stuff like that.
Could be worse.
We are amping our fish supply up. We do have a second chain of workflows, which doesn't seem to be producing nearly enough as I hope. But supply and demand seems to be evening out, so... Yeah, they're virtually the same. Supply and demand, so... Do you guys like that show just because it expands on the universe a lot more? So I feel like that's a major selling point of the show. Yeah, this warehouse is way too overpacked. It's just not getting enough supply. So I'm gonna upgrade that warehouse. That also increases our... No, it does not increase our storage. It only increases our loading ramps. To increase storage, we need to upgrade this guy.
I push the people no harder than I push myself.
Likes increasing the working hours of your people. So this guy is not very worker friendly. Not a labor man. Yep, still a massive shortage of workloads. Doesn't seem to be improving over time. Okay, so demand is clearly very high. I want to wait for some more wood, more timber, and then I'll build another block of farmers. I should put us on the green for everything. For farmer workforce. And we get a better picture of how much we're actually producing. But I feel like I'm gonna give it some time to see how this ramp upgrade we just did improves things, because now we don't have stock that's waiting on the bylines, trying to unload. Now everything's unloading. Everything has a chance to unload. So this is... Upgrading warehouses is perceptively great. It's much better than you think it does, because it's not just improving by one slot. I'm not sure the entire maths about it, but I'm pretty sure it's exponential. Upgrading loading ramps. Anyways, that's besides the point. Hopefully we should be making workloads, but I think the demand's too high. So we need to justify making enough of these guys. Again, we need some more farmers, but producing more farmers requires more workloads. That's a conundrum. It started pretty childish, but the later seasons can get pretty dark. The lore is so rich in that show. Fair enough. I like it for that, and just I like the characters a lot. Make comments actually individuals and make characters you hate in the movies really, really good. That's a big point I agree with. Characterization. I felt like, especially this new trilogy in Star Wars, I didn't really give a damn about any of the characters.
Game saved.
I couldn't connect with them, any of them. There was a lot of useless characters as well, like characters where I felt like you could have just taken them out of the entire movie and they would do absolutely nothing to the movie.
Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
Can't wait till we get electricity. Because electricity, you can start upgrading these, and they'll be like super fast. Like 4 times as fast, I think. Kylo Ren? I think Kylo Ren was one of the better characters. Certainly not like one of those iconic evil bad guys, but I think in general he's one of the better characters. Maybe Finn. Finn was a decent character.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
I mean, I'm struggling to remember characters, so that just kind of paints a picture of how forgettable parts of it were. Is the only thing you kind of like from the Urus? I thought Kylo Ren was okay. Definitely not the worst characters. To be honest, one thing I didn't realize was I thought they were going to go a romantic route with Rey and Kylo, but it was more like a brotherly route, brotherly sisterly route, which is kind of weird. I also thought that Rey was
Are
Luke
you the cause of
Skywalker's...
endless sorrow?
I also thought that Rey was Luke Skywalker's son at some point. I mean, daughter, sorry. At some point. But that was a bit of a twist, learning that she was this... I shouldn't say, maybe there's some spoilers here. A Mary Sue? What's a Mary Sue? I feel like I've heard that trope before, but I forget what it means. Is that just like a...
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
Like a non-character or something? Like a... Need some explanation. Okay, I think... Well,
It means a lot to Arn.
in terms of supply. Are we good now? 2 workloads. Bread production is insane. So that's something we can just forget for a while. Okay, workloads is amping up. Workloads is definitely amping up, and now that we have decent labor pool for farmers, definitely getting rosy now. Okay, so now let's start expanding because I want to get some beer production going on. Actually, let's see.
I have
what
the
else we can build a
appetite.
church. 2025, yeah, I can afford that. Ooh, perfect fit right here. Perfect fit right here.
Power corrupts.
Detests you for promoting religion.
We earned this.
But the workers thanks me. Okay, that's fine. I care about my workers more than diplomatic relations at this point. That also... That doesn't give me coin, it just gives me happiness. Right, okay. I gotta start my beer production, which means I need to start producing hops. So, let's get...
Aye, aye.
How much does it need... How much does it cost to make a... arbor?
New orders?
Let's just stop by again. I can't build a trade port yet. I think that's like late game or mid game I unlocked that.
The merrier.
Watch your fingers, lads. Dreams of not.
They're a powerful character for no reason, and the movie expects you to like them and don't really have to earn anything like a Rey. And all these Jedi tricks right off the bat. Yeah. I guess you do make a compelling point there. Yeah, like in the first movie, right? She just had like this They didn't even explain how she got the powers. I guess by the end of it, you can kind of explain yourself. Like, she's a Sith daughter, right? But
Dreams of nuts and bolts.
but yeah, you're right there. I can see that because they didn't explain anything. She just miraculously could start wielding like Jedi swords and stuff, Jedi lightsabers, and you're like, well,
Dead on me feet.
how did that come about? Character with no flaw. Character with no flaw. Gonna have to think about that one. Okay, I need to start converting some more workers because I need to make sure I have enough workers to build a shipyard. Okay, so building one of these costs 10 wood, 8 steel.
Flagship at your service.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna grab as much wood, much bricks, and as much steel as I can. But Luke had to train for years with multiple masters to become a Jedi. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I can see what was said. What is what's the character Mary Sue from? Or is it just like a general term? Gotta watch my fish stock. Supply is just exceeding demand here. Yeah, supply is just barely exceeding demand. Snaps is very much in the oversupply now. Sausages. Check sausages. Don't need pig supply. So sausages. The demand is still... Supply is still exceeding demand. That's fine. Barely though. So I gotta watch my fish supply and my sausage supply. So they're the two next consumption goods that are gonna run out soon. I think it's from Star Trek, I'm not sure. Anyways, good night everyone. Ah, good night Jimbo. Have fun in quarantine week, whatever it is now, week 2, right? So beer requires hops, which I'll ship from the other island. Grain and malt, which we can produce on this island. So we can produce this entire bottom line here. We just need hops.
Flagship ready for orders.
Game saved.
Alright, let's get 40 wood. 20 brick.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oh. Damn.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Okay, luckily this fire station kind of covers this. Yep, these factories kind of have a persistent threat to explode. Oh dear, I gotta rebuild this as well.
Flagship awaiting
Anyway,
instructions.
so we can start going to this new island here. Remember to save my game as well.
Game saved.
It auto saves. Let's just see. How's my auto save? Autosave interval 10 minutes. That's fine. Oh, my iron mine is on fire as well.
Someone bring forth a light.
There, we got another fiery going, but go back. Right.
Attention,
Production should be good.
Admiral.
Should be returning back to normal. Don't have much disposable income.
The fire has been vanquished.
Fail.
Okay, let's put my port somewhere here.
Flagship awaiting instructions. One final look. We have taken to calling you the Master, among
Catastrophic
many other
explosion.
complimentary monikers.
Alright, I'm gonna avoid using propaganda. I've been kind of abusing it for the past 2 editions. This cancels out minus 50%, whatever.
No changes.
Give them all the truth they can lay their eyes on. Pamphlets, posters, pasteboard hats.
So
in
this guy
bold red
admires us
letters.
for publishing the truth, but also
I too
encourages
hope
us
to
to
spread
use
good and truthful
propaganda,
news.
which I don't get. She's happy. Okay, Roussefois. This is a very French name. Let's call this lots of deer. Let's call this Moose Ranch. Or Port. Port Moose kind of sounds weird. Oh, we are King Leopold, so it's very German, Belgian, right? I wonder what's deer in German. I want to translate that quickly. Deer is Hirsch. The Hirsch, das Reh. What about moose or elk? Elk. So elk. That's a cool name. Germanic name.
Flagship
Elk's
ready for
right.
orders.
This is going to be dedicated to hops farming. We only need a bit of farmers here.
You old fossil.
Dislikes me increasing the working hours.
Life is so-so.
Okay, I don't need, as I said, not too many farmers needed here.
Farm elk can't even roll up silage.
Because each of these only need 20 farmers. I probably need, for one production chain of beer, I need 3 of these, right?
I see another biscuit.
Okay, so 3 of these would produce 1 hops at an average of 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm always busy, Duck. A field don't tend to...
Oops. Also need a production chain of wood here. Okay, so let's keep everything in like sort of close vicinities to each other.
I'll do.
That's fine. So we should start getting some minimal wood output, and we're just gonna wait a bit. Get our farmers. Get some fish if needed.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
But also transport some wood while we're at it. Just speed things up. Okay, we've got a farmer shortage. Oh right, our propaganda finished. So now we don't have enough workers. Oh, we do have enough workers and not enough farmers. Hopefully should reach them all. It does. Okay, fish. We're running low now. Let's just get another one before it does run too low.
New orders?
Let's wait for another wood so we can transport our wood over. Do I have a favorite character in Star Wars? Probably Boba Fett. Oh, forgot to talk to Jimbo about his thoughts on The Mandalorian, because that's something I enjoy.
Sails!
We need something.
I really like The Mandalorian show.
Aye, aye.
We need to also upgrade this harbour. So we've got 3 fisheries and 2 woods. 2 sawmills that are trying to unload the goods
How
here.
about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2
I love how
hours.
Anno games do this. This is so cool. Loading ramps. Need 10, please. Okay, should start getting wood soon. Right, now we can upgrade.
New orders?
Okay, we've got some wood here now, so now we can produce some extra farmers. Which will allow us to produce some fish. Which will allow us to increase our worker force, which will start allowing us to get some hops productions going. This just needs wood, okay. Didn't even need to bring all that steel and brick over, that's fine. Maybe for the future. I need 60 workers, so my aim is to get, 60 farmers.
Game saved.
I don't need to produce schnapps here. I can't produce schnapps here anyway because I don't have potato. So I can only ship it from this island. That's fine. We do have a increasing supply of schnapps.
Boredom turns you onto the bad stuff.
Soap. We need more farmers though. Okay, once I start getting my horse production going, then I can start focusing on getting some more farmers and building some
You
soap
reward
production.
our hard graft.
All my supply chains are running reasonably well at the moment. Lots of bread. So I'm over making bread by quite a lot. Wow, yeah. Bread demand is less than half my current supplies. So I'm overproducing more than two times the needed amounts. We got a quest here.
Do this your own way. No, really. Perceive it in whatever way you wish. You must be champing at the bit.
Roast this ship to escort.
Steersman!
Okay, so this is a good chance to explore a bit of the map and do an export quest, get some extra cash going. Mandalorian is great, honestly. A few new things from Star Wars I enjoy, and of course, Baby Yoda is the best. I like Baby Yoda too. Yeah, I think after Disney acquired Star Wars, I think they've just been thinking of new ways to just stop doing Skywalker's storyline, just doing new things. Because Star Wars is, yeah, it's a huge universe. So many things to explore. Yeah, each of our worker houses are missing 4 residents right now, so we can definitely... We can get an influx just by producing soap. And then we can get another influx by producing school. So we honestly don't need to upgrade any more workers. These guys are not too happy because their working conditions. But... You! Because this, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess we can kind of calm this down because we're not using too many steel beams at the moment. So we'll get kind of reserve of steel, and steel is needed for other things as well, right? Like weapons. Actually, we can start producing it now. Once we get a workforce, we can start producing weapons, because weapons require steel in a weapon factory, but it takes 1 minute and 30 seconds to produce one weapon. So if this guy's producing a steel every 45 seconds, I'm pretty sure steel being produced at a 30-second rate should kind of provide enough for both.
Her Majesty leans on me to detain any who defile her sovereign laws.
Oh, we've met a
including
traitor.
you.
This is Wormway's prison. So here is we can
It is
go...
not my job to know their crimes, only to find a fitting punishment.
So we can find characters that we can use. Damage to sailing ships plus 30%. Cost $100,000 though, which I don't have. Chip Chap, this guy's a very powerful character. Very useful for this early game when everyone's using sailing ships. Grain, hops, red pepper. Needed. What is this island? This island... got some zinc and coal. Not a very good island. This island's grain, fern, grape. Things we don't need. Got zinc.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
This guy's got limestone. Kinda don't need that as well.
Flagship commencing escort.
Okay, so we gotta escort this ship.
Success can come in a twinkling of the eye.
Attention for the Admiral.
They are free now to sail.
Okay, so just right click on this ship should start escorting it. It's gonna go somewhere and then we just need to escort it, protect it from enemies. And I think once it reaches its destination we get our prize. What do we get? We just get money and reputation bonus. That's fine. Oh, so this is Lord Dragon City by Princess King. It's got some decorations going. I'm not going to focus too much on decorations until I reach my big continent map. What is your favorite film? Yours is Jurassic Park, obviously. My favorite film of all time is Interstellar.
Aye, aye.
Shut up. Interstellar by Christopher Nolan. It's my favorite film of all time.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
How's our stance? Our stance is... How do you sign attack stances again? Alright, active defense. The ship will seek, attack, and pursue enemy targets until they leave the area, then return to its initial position. Ship will only attack enemy targets within its attack range and will return to its initial position once they leave the area. All out attack. We'll do active defense while we're escorting this guy. Yes, this is a really cool opportunity to explore the map. Got another fire. Mobilize. Right, surpluses and everything. Let's start expanding. I'm just gonna kind of leave this central space here. Putting a lot of farmers.
No accidents in wind.
Should be enough to cover them all, though. Keep getting farmers. Jurassic Park is still one of my top 10s, though. Don't get me wrong. 4 favorite movies. I just felt like that movie had too
God
much...
scourges those with something to hide.
Too much of an impact on my childhood to not be part of my top 10. Okay, we found Princess King's lands. Ching's lands. But we hadn't found Bente Jorgensen's lands yet, though.
Ship under attack.
Orders.
Tunnel vision target that all the time. Right. Yeah, our ship's kind of overpowered at this stage of the game. That's fine.
Game saved.
We aren't exactly facing amazingly powerful ships, that's fine. Okay. So this new influx of workforce. Still fine in terms of consumption. I want to check the soap production chain. So 30 farmers, 40 workers, 50 workers. But I gotta keep in mind that once I start producing soap, then my workers naturally increase as well. So I could do this. I could just pause production.
If it's a lockout, we've a right to know the dispute.
200 workers. Yeah, because I don't need steel beams.
I'm a happy person. You're a happy person.
Cool. So one of these into one of these into two of these. Potentially two of these. I only need to make one so far. Okay, so one of these. Let's plan it out first. 5 into one of these. We'll do it somewhere. Just do it somewhere here. Into one of these. Soap factory. Moderate fire chance. Why is that? Oh, fire going on? Oh no. Right. Another ship down. Oh, I think we're just escorting the ship to equality. Oh, found Bente Jorgensen. He's got a very peaceful abode. Not too much expansion going on. Got some workers and some farmers. That's fine. I think I'm still... Hugo Mercy is kind of rivaling me, but I have quite a lot of population as well. Top 5 films are probably Deadpool 2, Star Wars Episode 3, Avengers 3. Is Avengers 3 Endgame? No. Infinity War, right? Lion King and Jurassic Park. That's a strong list, gotta say. I haven't watched Deadpool 2.
Your autonomy is admirable.
Thank you.
On our way.
Oh, I gotta watch my second.
You reached a new milestone.
Second island as well. Okay, so I've reached the village now, so now I can start producing some hops farms. Ooh, I've got some limestone here, which could be useful. Okay, I'm gonna bring this to this side. Now I can start producing some hops.
Coordinates plotted.
So 3 of these to start. So that should produce, yeah, about a hops every 30 seconds.
Get some rest.
Once we get a bit of supply going, which should be by the time our ship, the endearment reaches this island, we can start using the endearment to ferry goods across.
It's all right here, I suppose.
We can also ferry Schnaps across. We don't need to ferry workloads because we can reduce workloads right here anyway. I want to reduce the productivity of these guys. Yeah, I want to make about just one sheep farm here. And one framework. Oh, we need 50 workers for this.
Where did you say you come from?
Let's go back here. We got to open up a soap factory now because I believe we have some. Yes, we have some tallow in storage. We do need to put this guy at about 50% productivity to match the 1 minute timer. We should start to see our workforce increase here. Increase our loading ramps. Yeah, I don't think I need to build framework knitters on this island. I can just ship it from here. I've got some decent increasing stock. Once I need to reach a higher workforce here, I can start to reduce that. At this moment in time, 60 workers isn't a lot to reach, to be honest.
Bart's filled with owls. We must have dormice.
Maybe one more block of farms. One more block of farmers should allow us to hopefully reach 60 and allow us to produce this stuff. Alright, so we're going to wait there for our farmer workforce to slowly increase. How are we doing here?
I even see a smidge of daylight now.
We're just now producing soap.
We are masters of our own happiness, but we can't do it alone.
Ooh, trade rights with Hugo Mercia. It's $8,000, but it will heavily improve my diplomatic standing, so I'll take it.
It is a thing both dangerous.
Hopefully some
You're
of these...
too kind.
She seems to like Hugo Mercia a lot. Hopefully some of these guys give me some quests soon. Oh, we've got a quest here.
What I wouldn't give to get out of my shuttered bureau.
They want me to release the lieutenant who betrayed his own shipmate and sabotaged the HMS Murgatroyd. He who brags of his defection to the Bane Gallery. There must be some evidence it was him out at sea.
A tiny crack of light.
Sails!
Gotta go pick that up. Alright, it seems I need to build my own shipping network, so shipbuilding. So need some
Game
spaceships now.
saved.
Alright, so we got some plenty of wood here that I can do. Yeah, let's start building wood there. Building a sawmill there.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
So I kind of need the space to start producing things. I'm going to move you somewhere here, actually. Where do you want to go? See, now this is another island within my influence area. I'm gonna have to decline.
I see you have little reverence.
The ship is on the way.
I been hard done by.
This guy's very unhappy. Oh, they need a pub. Sure thing. Let me add a pub. Let me just move you guys, because I totally forgot about that. Move you here. You should still be in range of that warehouse.
I could simply go to press.
We can fit another round of houses here. It's fine.
Oh, impeccable timing, as always.
Okay, so these all cancel each other out. That's fine.
Uncompromised.
Okay, reduce productivity there.
We need something first.
Reduce productivity there. So this should give an entire boost to happiness for the entire island.
Thank the ickle-bickle barn mice.
Nice. Alright, so this island is in a state of kind of equilibrium, I like to call it. This island, on the other hand, we are now starting to get some soap. Nice.
Only a sheep would bar and nod.
Wait, I didn't get this guy's personality. Is he for the people or against the people? He seems to be very back and forth. Favorite animated films are How to Train Your Dragon 3, Spider-Verse, and Lion King. Yeah, Lion King is still one of my favorite. One of my favorite children's animated is Finding Nemo. I watched that in my childhood. It was an amazing film.
Are you permitted to serve one such as I?
Like Mulan as well. Delivery
There is
Quest.
nothing like trying.
Attention for the Admiral.
I'm gonna deliver this first. Then we can go to her quest. Right now... Yeah, I need some sails. Do need some sails. Let's build a sailing shipyard first. This costs 10,000, by the way. Very expensive. Okay, now that we got a road network there, so we can slot in a sheep farm. Perfect. Space for it. Oh, we can't go here. For some reason. With that, we'll build a sail maker somewhere here. That should start producing sails because we need sails to produce ships. In fact, we need some weapons to produce ships as well. So wood, weapons, and sails.
Ready to... back on the straight and narrow.
Okay, he's giving me some money.
Aye,
I'm gonna go to here and collect whatever is needed.
Complete stop!
Yeah, I don't need any more steel. Steel beams. I need some weapons now.
I had a job unpicking old rope once.
So let's get a weapons factory. And this kind of fits into a slot here. Just do it like so.
Please, sir, I have need of fresh air.
I'm going to increase your productivity pretty hard though. So I need some weapons now. Don't think I have enough weapons to build a frigate, which I think it needs 10 guns. Oh, I do have 10 weapons.
We lack the requisite
Okay,
materials.
we don't need super fast productivity, just normal.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Gotta keep in mind, this produces weapons at a rate of a minute 30 seconds. Very slow. Sort of like a trickle. Lots of spare steel though, so that's fine. Mulan's good and I like it a lot, but I refuse to go see the live action version. Doesn't look like it has much of what made me like it in the first place. I don't think the new Mulan looks good as well. I honestly don't. Okay, sail production. Going fine. I think I can sort of do this because sails is something I end up producing a lot of when I don't really need it. So I think I'll go a bit slow. A minute of sail seems fine. I gotta start getting some hops. I have so much hops here. I need to get onto this island.
Wish I had something to complain about.
Okay, let's upgrade one more block. Should allow us to build a school now. 25 brick. Okay, this guy needs an upgrade as well.
You have done more by saying less.
Flagship ready for
what
orders.
I gotta do? Gotta deliver to Sir Archibald Blake's lighthouse. Sir Archibald Blake's lighthouse
Lovely
is
surprise.
over here. Sir Archibald Blake is another one of these NPCs that you can trade from, sort of like this guy, except he runs a lighthouse where you can buy ships. He sells a lot of good ship-related items as well. He's kind of like the naval man of this game. So I might not even need to build a ship. I might just buy one off him, though I don't have much coin. So yeah, I need to build a school. Don't have enough brick, but I can sort of put it somewhere here. That's why I left this central area kind of open, so I can add a school if need be. I do need to amp up my brick production because I want to start making paved streets as well. So let's just start doing that because I need brick immediately to upgrade this warehouse. So here's another clay deposit. Oh, there's a cliff somewhere here. Do something like so. Warehouse here. Build build a clay pit.
Game saved.
Get 2 brick factories again. It's 2 brick factories per clay pit. Okay, so I just amped up my brick production a lot, but I did lose a lot of workforce.
I believe you forgot this stuff, though.
I can pause this for some extra workers, because I am kind of over-producing steel. I don't really need steel at the moment. Only weapons factory is using steel. They're using it at a very slow rate. Just need some brick.
We put our love into this.
You guys are out.
We're afternoon fanners.
Well, you've cultivated quite a thirst.
Oh, right. These guys, I didn't reduce their productivity. Okay, let's bring you guys up to normal productivity now. So they should start producing at a much faster rate. Oh, right. I reduced this sheep farm, so I reduced the entire island sheep farm. Yeah, you can't choose like one building and reduces production. If you reduce production, then it reduces the entire island's production. That's something you gotta watch out for. So we were having workload shortages. Well, not really. Still overproducing here. Another quest. We found another.
Perhaps it'll mean journeying to the center of the earth. Any opportunity to work together.
11-ton pigs to Jolly's Quipper. I can do that. I am making some pigs right now. Don't have any spare pigs. So let's pause production here. So we get some pigs into warehouses. Trade rights. Ah, it's so expensive though.
I present my humble duty to you, and am confident you'll transcend your present circumstance.
This is Sir Archibald Blake. See?
Brought some joy.
Why so mean?
Attention to the Admiral.
Okay, so I got some money there. Get back to my home island. Can I sell some things off? Let's sell some wood. I only want to keep around like 60 wood. Sell some wood. Let's sell some fish as well. 60 fish seems fine. Making a lot of bread.
Just finished cataloguing the little butterflies.
Oh, I don't have trade with her.
I comb and brood the livelong day.
She buys pigs, work clothes, schnapps. She requests bread. Okay.
I expect you think you know what
Sewing machines
anarchy
and canned
is.
food. Yeah, I don't have that.
Expect to have all those.
Okay, so I can sell bread to her. Man, I need a ship. I really need a ship. Let's upgrade you. Yeah, all these guys are kind of holding bricks in their inventory. They're not supplying the stockpile quick enough. That's because we had a lot of backlog. Stop getting hyped for the live-action Disney movies. Lion King was the exact same as the animated movie, but with less charm. And I hate the live-action Disney princess movies. The only live-action Disney movie I really, really liked is Jungle Book, because it actually had a lot of differences from the animated movie. It was good. I haven't watched any of the new and live actions. I was pretty keen for Lion King though, but yeah, I think a lot of people echo your sentiments. So I think I'm just gonna skip it. Maybe watch it when I have like heaps of free time or something. Yeah, need some more brick. Need some more brick. If I can get this guy up. Actually start getting some artisans.
Can't whine about the hours.
Okay, I'm going to boost this guy's up production. Start making some sales quicker. Because I need to start getting some frigates up. I can only unlock the frigates when I unlock artisans, and artisans is the next upgrade for the workers. And in order to get that, I need a school. In order to get the school, I need some more bricks. So it all comes down to bricks.
New orders?
Okay. Yeah, I need to deliver some pigs. Five pigs so far. Need some more. Need 11 of them.
Stand back, I would. Looks like the tunes need a flush.
But I've got a labor force of 200 surplus and strong farmer surplus as well. So that's fine. But also need to start my bees chain so I can get some extra cash. I'm not getting enough cash at the moment. My cash is increasing, but it's so little. Because of maintenance. I'm going to pause wood production. Black wood is overproducing.
I'll put my feet up.
So I'll pause this.
When do we start?
This guy still has some wood in storage that they can keep producing, so I'm gonna let them run until they run out of it. How many pigs we got? 7. We got 2 arriving, so that's 9. So I think one more of these, we should be able to get 11.
Now, here is a vital matter of Queen and Crazy Ho.
More quests. Request rescue 2 castaways here.
Flagship at your service.
Right here. Okay. Looks like their ship broke down. We're here to rescue them. So I'm going to try to time it so that I get 11 ship at the same time. So when this ship
Attention for the Admiral.
goes back around, we can pick up the pigs. We can drop it off at
Don't worry.
Bentable.
I know you have a fine conscience.
And then drop off the survivors here. Kind of 2 birds with 1 stone. 9. Okay, we're good now.
Some scan.
We can start producing things again. So we've got 11 now, yeah? Yep. Exactly 11. So now when they produce, hopefully they should start switching back to the normal production. Oh wait, I should pause this because
New
I
orders.
to come back. Pick up the 11 pigs first before
Ordnance plotted.
they end up getting used in the factories. Yeah, so we're gonna deliver it to Archibald Blake's frigate here.
Desmond!
Now we can build a school.
Game saved.
Nice. Right, we should be able to get an influx of more workers.
Her Majesty.
Are we selling things actually? We are selling. We're selling wood and we're selling our fish away. We're getting some income there as well.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
God damn it. Need some more pigs. This is exactly what I didn't want. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11 should come from here. Speed this up. Have another fire? I keep hearing that bell and it sounds like there's a fire, so. Okay, we've got 11 now.
Aye, aye.
We lack...
Hold the
Restart
machines!
production.
Look busy, people.
Okay.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
I should also bring a bunch of bread to sell.
Attention for the Admiral.
Unless she wants some bread. Get some money going as well.
Got a lovely bit of stuff coming in.
Okay, let's get some
You
artisans
reached
now.
a new milestone.
We've reached the age of fine craftsmanship. We still need some beer. Okay, but that at least should unlock our
Shake
frigate.
your booty out of Angry Annie's waters, or she'll blow a hole in your mizzen.
Oh, we've met Anne Harlow.
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
Where is Anne Harlow? She's the pirate.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Ooh, expeditions. Alright, so a bunch of things are happening at once. Ever since we unlocked the artisan, it kind of triggers like a bunch of things. So we can go
Steer ye from here
expedition
to
to
the
the new world now.
precipice, the edge of the world.
The new world may have been discovered long ago, but there are rumors of an uninhabited and bounteous new archipelago. So it's kind of like a expedition to the Caribbean. So we're going to need medicine, diplomacy, and faith. And rations, of course. We'll save that for later.
Flagship at your service.
So we only have one ship at the moment. I need another frigate. So I'm producing a frigate at this moment.
I feel unfulfilled.
And the first job this frigate's going to do is start carrying the hops from here over. Because we need hops really quickly.
Attention for the Admiral.
I comb and brood the livelong day.
Let's sell that. Oh, she only needs 36.
I have learned a great deal about trade from you.
Okay, but that was still a lot of money. Like a few $1,000 bucks.
Rudder!
Got another quest here.
You work for something greater now. The smallest inkling of success is still your inkling
Oh,
of
that's
success.
nice. His job is a pickup from here, so we can do both at once. Right, yeah. So doing quests to get some money. We're in the red, which is kind of bad. Let's upgrade our farmers. Get some extra income going, please. How's our sausage production? I think we're kind of running low now, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're just barely reaching capacity. That's fine. Pirates of the Caribbean theme intensifies. Yeah, we're about to explore the Caribbean, but we kind of need a spare ship at the moment, and my only ship is kind of doing
at your service.
errands around. So we need medicine. So medicine is soap. Soap counts as medicine, I think. Rations we got plenty. We got heaps of fish and bread. Diplomacy. We need to start building beer. I think beer is a diplomatic tool as well, because you can use it as trade. So yeah, I just need this frigate up and running. 2 more minutes, 3 more minutes until this frigate produces. And we're very close to being able to make another frigate. We only need about 7 more weapons and 7 more sails. So that should trickle in decently. Okay, we're back in the green. But we can be so far in the green with beer. Because beer will allow us to have a maximum of 11 coins per household. If we fulfill it. So, beer is a huge money maker. One last paragraph and you're done with your paper. What's your paper about? Is it analyzing those torture scenes you were talking about?
You're back? Tell me, what can I say, but thank you.
Extra cash, coffers.
Steersman!
Move to here. Let's beef things up a bit. Yeah, now I can start making windows because I've unlocked artisans. Windows is another construction material. Interestingly enough, the windows production chain gets even more complex. We need sand mines, then we need to produce glass, we use lumberjacks to produce window makers.
Ship constructed.
Okay, we've got a ship, the Marigold. Like that name. Yeah, first things first, we're gonna go routes, create a route, trade route, Marigold, Elk Sport, and
you are an original.
Lion Sport. We're gonna load all our hops and drop all our hops.
Aye.
Okay, we've got Mercer's Quest Line on board. Now we just need to drop off our
ordnance plotted.
Our 2 frazzled delegates.
Rudder!
Brought some joy. Fish fang fibbly. There she blows.
Okay, I can sell the excess bread to
finally
him.
let go that pent-up gas.
Doesn't have too many good items at the moment.
Nam and I are much obliged.
We're gonna bring back
on our way
Dr. Harvey Sprucer to him. Alright, so the trade route's going with our frigate. Let's call this, yeah, hops trade.
A fire broke out.
Simple. Oh, we got a fire here. God damn.
The Emporium Exotique looks forward to your patronage, if you can afford it.
Fire station here. Quickly.
Game
Oh, and we've
saved.
got Emporium Exotique. So this Madame Kahina, she's another NPC.
Just browsing?
But she sells very exotic goods, like animals that we can equip into our zoos. Helmet jellyfish, bottlenose dolphin. Part of the
I'm
Great
confident it's ready to
Coral
go.
Reef set. Helmet jellyfish are part of the Abyssal Depths set. But too much money I can't
I
afford right
catch
now.
you in especially good humor, Governor?
Alright, we need to... Anarchy.
I'm expecting a javelin through the back at any moment.
We need some more consumerism.
After all, of course, you know what's best.
Because we need some money.
Is this feeling disgrace?
New orders, Admiral.
Okay, so the wind is blowing in this opposite direction, which is why it's taking so long for the marigold to reach. To reach this island. How do Germans name their ships? Is it RMS or no? It's SMS, I think. German Royal Navy. I'm just kind of Imperial German Navy. I'm just kind of role-playing as like a German faction. I'm trying to name all my ships like a German name. I think Marigold is a decent name. So yeah, SMS. So they call them the ships. The SMS is His Majesty's ship.
The fire has been vanquished.
I guess I'm
Frigate
king.
first class.
So I'll call this the SMS.
New orders?
We'll call this guy... No, we'll just call it HMS.
Ready the ropes?
We'll switch it to a British theme instead of having to...
Always try to get at the root of them.
Instead of having to roleplay everything in German.
Flagship at your service.
Right, do we get a reward for that? We gotta deliver him back. Okay.
Coordinates plotted.
Wow, now the Marigold is traveling with the wind. Okay, let's change this to more British then. Lions Port. Elkstown.
Stations.
Okay, now that we got hops, let's start producing some beer. Yeah, so plenty of hops, we don't need to worry about that. So we can 2 breweries, which would mean 2 grain farms, 1 malt house, 2 breweries. Okay, 2 grain farms. One malt house. These are quite large buildings, so I'm probably gonna need... Yeah, I'm gonna need another one here. 2 breweries and a malt house. We're gonna build another warehouse here. So I feel like we're gonna have trouble with supply issues later on. Trying to stuff everything into this whole warehouse. Okay, start drawing that. So just barely enough farmers. This is workers, so that's fine. These are workers as well. We should have enough. 75, 75, that's 150 and 25. So that's 120, 175 for 2 breweries. That's fine. Perfectly fine with that. Yeah, I do have enough resources. I just don't have enough money to sustain the maintenance right now. But I'm hoping that this brewery we start pulling through with income. So I'm gonna wait until these guys start moving their products to this malt house. I complain how bad this paper is, but I have 3 weeks and it's due tomorrow. Oh dear. Procrastinating again, are we? Oh dear.
We all want a share. What's wrong with that?
You bought a share? I want to buy back the share. Jesus Christ, this guy's trying to take over my island. Yeah, the bad thing about the share is it gives you immediately an influx of coin, but your balance decreases. Right? Because they're like siphoning money off you. Which is really bad. Don't want that to happen. Okay, let's start getting our first brewery up.
Perhaps you should rinse out your mouth.
Looks down on you for producing alcohol.
Your contribution is made. Oh, the people love those who make themselves indispensable.
Okay, so we got some extra cash there, so we're kind of staying afloat.
I can't
These cash
promise
bonuses.
it will. Let me know when you've done the deed.
Complete this quest to continue your journey. Madame Kahina is fairly used to dealing with raiders by now. She understands the merchandise she transports is very tempting to certain audiences and would like you to ensure it arrives safely. We don't know what the reward is. It continues the storyline though.
Rudder!
Okay, do I have a... Yes, I have enough for a spare ship. Let's get this ship up so we can start doing our expedition to the new world. Okay, beer production has accelerated. Get the second brewery online, start producing beer quicker. Okay, so yeah, maintenance is definitely taxing us. We're paying royal taxes, and we've got warships as well that we've got to maintain. So clearly a lot of expenses, but we can also grab more income by producing more farmers. Okay, I gotta re-enable this.
When do we start again?
We need some more wood.
Thought I was off to the workhouse.
Got lots of brick now. What I can do... Let's unlock this. I want to add to this quick selection tool. Bricks. Okay. I can get brick roads, and what brick roads does, it extends the radius of everything and makes everything move quicker. So the thing is, I starting to have some of these farmer houses who are kind of on the fringes, and they don't get enough of the radius of each of my amenities. So I start bricking my city, people can access amenities much better. So I'm gonna just do this initially. Okay, so my goal is definitely moving up because now I have beer. So it's kind of paying for itself. And then some.
You've got our interests at heart.
Yeah, so 10 coins each. Great.
My ambitions exist
Wow.
mainly in the
Artisans
imagination.
pay so much for beer. Holy crap, I should buy more.
Game saved.
Yeah, I should definitely get some more of these guys. The artisans. Hey, nice, nice. We're getting some more income. Minus 20 now. Most anarchists are alcoholics, so what is he on about? Yeah, I'm trying to deduce this guy's personality. It's really, really confusing at the moment. What do we gotta do? Oh, we gotta escort this ship.
Coordinates plotted.
Somewhere here.
I'm here if you need me.
Ox, common. Seagull, common. Yeah, they don't provide much attractiveness in your zoos. Ooh. It gives you hops fertility, hop seeds. Yeah, so she has a lot of exotic goods, which will be pretty useful. So say like I'm on an island that doesn't have grain seeds, I can buy this instead. It won't be too efficient because my productivity is reduced. At least it'll give me access to the grain. And a red pepper. These might be useful in the future. Oh, this rare one just doesn't give a productivity negative at all, because it's quality red pepper seeds. But these are all expensive. Okay, let's stop selling this. I'm running low on timber and running low on fish, so maybe shouldn't have sold all that. But we need more farmers. We technically need more farmers to upgrade into workers, that's the idea. So we can upgrade 6 of these guys. Let's upgrade 4 for now. Because I realize these guys consume a lot of beer, so beer provides so much coin. We're getting transport delays here. It might be worth it just to plop down another one of these. Somewhere here. This is kind of getting overloaded. We have too many goods supplying this. We need some wood.
Ship constructed.
Okay, we've got a second ship, the Langostine. I want to call this HMS Explorer. It's going to be our resident.
Ready the ropes.
Okay, let's start our expedition.
Let's extend the old telescope.
So morale is quite low. Let's just base morale though. Okay, so we need some rations definitely. This also provides faith, so that's useful. Okay, so max bread, get that going. Diplomacy. Diplomacy
Ship
is
under attack.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
I gotta destroy these ships.
Sails!
That's a big ship. That's a freaking...
Coordinates plotted.
Let's use that. What I can do is sort of thread the needle here and fire both of them at once.
On our way.
I don't think I'm going to survive this engagement.
Coordinates plotted.
Yeah, I shot that ship.
Steersman!
Oh, am I gonna lose this ship? I think I'm gonna lose this ship. God damn, I need to destroy this frigate. Alright.
New orders, Admiral.
Okay, you can switch over. Ah, I'm gonna lose my demon ship.
Ready as we can be.
A ship was destroyed.
It's alright. HMS Marigold is on the way.
Make sail!
Oh dear, lost your flagship. Well, I'll see what I can rustle up.
Yeah, I can buy a new one.
As a boy, an empire
selling a lot of
covers
ships.
both land and...
I don't want to buy them yet, because I want to save my money. And I've got 2 ships already.
You can rely on us.
I want to wait for some more beer, because beer provide good diplomacy, so I'm going to wait until their stockpile increases a bit. I think it is increasing, right? Yes, my beer production is definitely over consumption rates.
Stations!
Okay, where is our ship? It's payback time. There it is.
Steady her course.
Oh god, I just realized it's 1800s, so it's just gonna be a big cage, isn't it? Sort of. It's a bit interesting.
You can rely on
let's just say
us.
the exhibits are small, indeed. But there's a lot... The interesting thing about zoos in this game is you get access to animals that are not part of real life zoos. So you get animals that are like extinct, right? Extinct now. You get super rare...
Stations!
Like legendary animals. Also, there's dinosaurs in this game. Dinosaur bones, in fact. Because this was an age of discovery as well. You can find dinosaur bones and build museums.
Frigate first class.
This is honestly a cool game. I'm still in the early game, so don't worry. There's a lot. This is like a hundreds of hours game.
Make sail!
And we've got the DLC, which adds plenty more stuff. Right.
Steady her course.
Start firing on this guy. And the wind is traveling in this way. I'm gonna try and take advantage of that by trying to outflank him. So if I go on his backside here, he can't fire. He has to turn his boat around constantly. I can take advantage of that, reducing his damage.
Constant.
So you can see, can't fire.
Make sail.
While I keep pummeling it. That's some naval tactics right there.
Coordinates plotted.
Ooh.
A tiny something to keep you going.
We got some gold, and she only needs 1 gold and 1 crate. Okay, so we might be able to make a profit. Right, the Marigold is on this duty, so let's reassign my routes then. Let's cancel the Marigold. Let's put the... Oh, this guy's signed to an expedition. We'll cancel that expedition right now.
Good captains respect the sea. Fear it.
Unassigned. So we can assign our new ship, the Explorer.
Stations!
Put our bread back. Alright, so the Explorer... Gonna start doing the hops trade for now.
Ships don't...
New orders, Admiral.
While the Marigold starts delivering all these goods. Waiting for some extra beer. Yes, which is indeed increasing. Not by much though. A bit slow. I guess we sort of... I don't need to do that. We still have so many hops in our island storage, so I guess we can wait. We can sort of pause these guys as well. Just pause all of them. We don't need any more hops for a while. Alright, what quest is this?
Perhaps you are a dragon among mortals.
Puzzle quest.
Chill already thaws.
Find 3 wild Narcissus.
Game saved.
princess' dreams have been haunted by a beautiful flower that only grows in the mountains. She wants to have some for her flower arrangements, but they're somewhat out of reach. Where do I find them? On her island or my island? Oh, I find it on her island. Oh, she just labels them for me.
My family extends its warmest
For
appreciation.
$14,000? Give me some of those, more of those quests.
Stations!
What I'm going to do actually, since I've got a bit of money, I can pause or consumption of beer. So that will allow me to produce a lot of beer. I kind of want like 20 beer. I'll start my expedition with 20 beer, and then I'll really enable it. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of go into the red for a bit, but this means that I'm producing beer for island storage instead of consumption.
You can rely on us.
Beer is a very powerful diplomatic tool, especially in the early game. It's a very, because the new world don't really have much beer, so if you bring beer into the new world, it's very, very lucrative trade item.
What to do with free time?
Okay, lots of workloads here. Lots of wood here as well.
Better check on my little ones.
Speed things up. Oh, we've got some snaps as well. Snaps can be good for rations.
You can't keep it a secret. Quick and clean. I'm impressed.
New orders, Admiral.
Oh, she took it off. Okay. Let's put you back on the trade route then. Okay, so that's going to automate itself.
Stations!
Now we can go on this expedition.
Don't come with doubts. Too many lie out there. On course.
Alright, so... rations, which gives faith, is always good. Diplomacy and medicine, so we can get 2 of these for diplomacy. Improves our morale as well, and medicine. Soap, 20 soap. 80% morale is pretty decent. I'm gonna go with that. We don't have any items, unfortunately. I wanna... Yeah, we have 2 sockets for some items. Okay, start expedition. HMS Explorer, on the way.
It's not raining unless it makes...
Okay, now we re-enable beer consumption. Start drinking beer again.
You can boss me around all you like.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Our weapons factory exploded.
An explosion in one of your factories.
That's always bad. 'Cause that's munitions right there. That explodes, yeah. The explosion rate is huge. My science teacher was smart last Monday, last day of school for now. New barbershops will be closed, so shaved his whole head. Oh, barbershops are closed. Wait, what? Really? Because for us, barbershops are considered part of health. So they're like a essential service that needs to be kept open. So I went to my local barber because I thought it was going to be closed as well, but he was like, Nah, don't worry. You can come back next month because yeah, we're not getting closed yet. Yet, I say, because they might end up closing anyway. Okay, please don't lose my iron mine because very low
May
health.
we see these shores again?
Okay, our expedition is on the way.
Treading paths never trodden.
She's happy that I'm moving on to an expedition. Oh, can I start getting I'm at war with the pirate and Harlow. That's scary. Request trade rights.
Good start. My turn.
1200.
Now we
sure.
both benefit from it.
You ennoble your ancestors.
You can also flatter.
Give and thou shalt receive. We are all caught in this maelstrom together.
A pleasing custom.
Yeah, you can flatter them every so
Gallantry can be embarrassing.
often. It has sort of like a.
I
it'll
love
tell
the fire service. They help me a lot.
They'll tell you how high of a chance it succeeds.
The fire has been vanquished.
So obviously, I succeeded with these two, but not with her. You thought it was a bit too try hard, I guess. But my relations with her are currently very great.
If execution was good enough for my brother, it'll be good enough for Her Majesty.
She hates the Queen. The Queen is a character. It's kind of like the Queen. I think she's meant to be the Queen of England in this game. Sir Archibald Blake is like her representative for these islands. Where is the pirate hideout? I kind of want to find it because I want to make sure. I don't want to get surprised by the pirates later on. Okay. Bring back my munitions back up. Build more frigates. I can build frigates and sell them, to be honest. Yeah, because I've got a lot of spare sails and weapons. I should do that. I'm going to re-enable my steelworks because I'm running low on steel now. Okay, let's start upgrading our houses. So we've got 45 farmers. That's not a lot. We can make another district here. Start paving brick road here.
We make the best of what we have.
Keep extending the brick road network. We got a lot of bricks, so I don't really care about it. Okay, let's watch our consumption.
I feel it reflects the times. Oh, impeccable timing, as always.
Cancels each other out, it's fine.
No changes? Really?
Yes, no changes. I could have gone for a consumption plus 5% consumption, maybe. But that's a very small balance that's kind of offset by me upgrading
readers.
houses. I just gotta check my... Okay, so I have plenty of fish, plenty of schnapps, plenty of work clothes. The sausages is running low. Soap is kind of running low. Beer is just restarting because I kind of took a lot away. Bread's a lot. Okay, so I've got to watch sausages. So let's start upgrading. Let's upgrade this entire block. No, we only have... There we go. Get some more workers in. Get some more taxing come in. And I'm just gonna get one of these extra slaughterhouses ready. Because I know we're gonna need them. Let's start upgrading with brick as well. Brick actually makes these carts move much quicker. Like you can even see them now. They're moving much quicker. So that helps.
Now's your moment. Action. Rise.
Okay,
Rise.
build another. That should help ease the burden a bit. Do some brick here. Pick a quest. Sure.
Go. Be impulsive.
Sail to shipwrecked traitors. Don't have a spare ship at the moment.
My roots.
Frigate first class.
But I can use this ship.
Steady her course.
Where's the pickup icon? I guess I just gotta sail.
Make sail.
We can also sell things here. Yeah, we can definitely sell things here. So I don't need that much fish here, honestly, because this is kind of like a secondary island. The 20 just to leave a stockpile. Ooh,
I need something first. Time for a nap in the hay.
Producing
Thought machines
wood,
stole me job.
and then sell the wood. So I only keep like 20 wood here. Can also sell this. Keep 10 stock here. Okay, so I'll sell excess goods to the other NPCs. Get some extra cash along the way. We're up to 50,000 now. So our income in general is not strong, but we are making money from like quests and stuff, which is nice. Okay, I think I can go forward and upgrade 4 more. And now I should be getting a sausage stockpile because I just opened up a sausage production line, an extra one. Did you see that mod that replaces the tiger with Smilodon variants from Planet Zoo? No, I have not. Is that on the Nexus? Can you link that? I've seen the Jaguar mod. I've seen the Quagga mod. Jaguar replaces Bengal tiger. Quagga replaces plain zebra. Okay, start getting some more artisans.
It's shallow, but some luxury wouldn't hurt.
Canned food is one of their basic needs. Canned food. So canned food requires iron, which we have plenty on this island. It requires cattle, red peppers, which we don't have the facility for. It's on the other island. An artisanal kitchen. So beef, red peppers creates goulash. Goulash combined with iron creates canned food. So we can produce canned food. We can produce 3 of these here. And we can just export cattle, red pepper. So this will be like our secondary growing area. So how many hops do we have? We're gonna need another ship, I think. Let's build another ship. So right now the Marigold is kind of running errands. So yeah, we need another ship for trade. Right, we've got 140.
We're taking every care.
Farmers, there's quite a lot of farmers. Are we selling our goods? We are indeed selling our fish away. We're not selling our wood away though. I guess we can keep some wood because I'm gonna need to start getting some beef and some red peppers. Let's kind of go a different area. Go down here. We got a lot of space. Let's just go down here. cattle farm. Let's do 2
Idleness is a symptom of conformity, of acceptance of the unacceptable.
Don't know what this guy's on about. Okay, I'm gonna try to like tessellate them so they kind of fit, be space efficient that way. So 2 cattle farms, 2 red pepper farms. Like so. Now we got an extra space here, which I want to be efficient as well.
All hands at the ready.
Expedition requires our attention. Love Island, a matter of the heart. The crew have been enjoying some island hospitality, but many are now refusing to leave. They have fallen in love with the sons and daughters of the local king. Perhaps he can be convinced to allow them to come with you. You can attempt to come to an arrangement, or else wait for him to consult his copper oracle. Okay, diplomacy, faith. We can await the verdict. That gives a higher chance, so obviously we're going to use that.
Too cultured for us scrubbers.
The Copper Oracle reveals a little doubt in your crew's heart. The king interprets that his children will only be happy if they remain on the island, that some of your sailors are not in love but merely infatuated. Still, you must lose the fine crew who have formed genuine bonds. Okay, so we've lost a bit of morale, but our expedition continues. Provide extra rations and continue. Yeah, I want to try to be super space efficient here. So red peppers. Oh, we should not sell any more wood. Need some wood. Okay, so this needs 6 wood, 12 wood, 6, so 24 wood. Before I can start producing this. We also need some workers. We need 20. No, we have enough workers. We just
I will never give up on the people. You can rely on us.
Your compassion for your people is admirable.
Okay, I'm going to deliver them to this clipper.
Steady her course.
I am producing another ship. How many of these do I have? 61 sails now. Yeah, let's calm down a bit. Let's produce all the sails and then we're done. I think 60 sails is kind of a lot right now. 750 artisans to unlock Ship of the Lines. And I wish I could have some red peppers right now. I want to make tacos, but people keep buying them as soon as they're put on the store shelf. Something I miss. So we're running out of olive oil, if you can believe it or not. Which is I've used olive oil a lot, like frying, like just basic frying for like eggs and stuff. I use normal olive oil. I have extra virgin to make salads and stuff. If I'm frying like chips and stuff, I just use cheap vegetable oil because it's kind of a waste. But yeah, we're running out of olive oil, so I think we're just gonna have to use vegetable oil for most of our other stuff. What else are we running out of? We're running out of avocados. Some weird arbitrary stuff. Toilet paper, of course. But
Aim safe.
Where is my fire? Oh, here. There. Send another brigade. Wait, I have 3 brigades now? That's weird. I should only have 2 brigades. Yeah, I've got 3 brigades.
Ship constructed.
This isn't showing up. Or maybe they just start off with 2. They should show that icon. Okay, our ship's constructed.
Stations!
The Nipper. What about the Clipper? Oh, Clipper is the name of one of the other boats. We're just gonna name Copper then.
Always try to get...
Yeah, Clipper. There is a Clipper in this game. This, which is a pure trade ship.
Ready the ropes.
HMS Copper. Put you on that, Judy.
You can rely on us.
I want you to bring some wood over so we can finish this construction.
Have you acted on behalf of the... You have the courage of your conviction. New orders, Admiral.
More gold points.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay, let's bring some wood
We
over
will
here.
be so much stronger together.
She wants an alliance for 9,000. Alright.
You mean we weren't allies already?
Wow. Right.
Benta is a wonderful friend.
We had a great standing with her. Likes that you forged an alliance with
How
Benta
do you
Jorgensen.
feel to be a salmon leaping upriver?
Okay, so all these guys seem pretty happy, so I think we're all
Untold perils await us.
angling for a general alliance together, I think, in the future. So I wouldn't mind going at war with some of them. Okay, so Hops decreasing, but we still have a lot. So not to worry there. Are we running low on steel beams? No, we have 100 steel in...
There be monsters abroad.
There's no other way, we must wade the swamp. It doesn't look too deep at first, but soon the party are up to their waist in muddy water and too far in to turn back. A sinister log, seemingly adrift, mutates into the jaws of a dragon, a gator. Oh, we've got an alligator and we didn't bring any hunting equipment with us. We didn't bring any force equipment with us, so it looks like we're just going to take a gamble.
Diggs is full of kids.
Ah,
You'll likely find me out and about of an evening.
Tragedy.
Seeing
Each
what's
armed
what.
crew member draws their pistol and unleashes a hail of pellets upon the beast. Not only is the reckless maneuver
Spare
utterly
a thought for us.
ineffective against the monster's bulletproof scales, your petrified navigator is caught between the beast and open fire. Oh god. Alright, so we failed that. We've lost lots of morale, but we continue. Some anarchist defectors are requesting asylum on your island. You get a generous innkeeper. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so they're defecting from his island, so of course we're gonna lose
A
reputation.
little love is all we ever wanted.
So they're defected, so we get a new item.
Well, enjoy the cage you've built for yourself.
Sorry, mate, but no. Okay, so this guy would have been amazing on an expedition. Let's look at him. He gives an expedition bonus of 20 and 15 force, so we could have used that force right there in that last event. But if we equip him in a town hall, he gives +2 bonus income from the pub, which is not much. Plus bonus supplies. Residents with the pub need fulfilled are provided with church. So we don't need like a church if we have a pub, if we equip that guy, that is. But honestly, it's not that great of a guy. We can sell him, get 25k. We can keep him for expeditions. I might keep him for expeditions and sell him later. Because early game, you really want expedition bonuses because you're going to fail most of those events. So Archibald Blake has requested your presence at High Clarence Hall to discuss a touchy subject. Oh dear, so it looks like I'm gonna have to talk with the Queen of England. HMS Marigold can move.
Halyard, sheets, and braces!
This guy's selling a lot of ships.
As a boy, I was chased through
Frigate.
the palace. Don't tell me I've missed
Frigate.
another appointment.
I don't want any frigates. I need a clipper. Okay, so now that we have this available, let's start producing this. Let's keep our wood at 50 then. 50 is fine. Gives us a bit of leeway for when we need to build stuff on the island. Alright, so now we should start producing red peppers and beef. They take a while. They take 2 minutes to produce one. I want to let that sizzle for a bit before I do this trade. We're going to change this trade now. So now we're exporting red peppers, beef. We drop all that at Lion's Port. It's fine.
New orders, Admiral!
We've paused it now, so I'm going to keep it paused.
We lack the requisite materials.
Yeah, we don't need any more sales at the moment.
It's a surprise inspection. If it's a lockout, we've a right to know the dispute.
The dispute is, I do not need any more sales. Okay, I'm in the red for some reason. Are we running low on goods? Not really. It was just maintenance. Alright, let's start upgrading some workers then.
Do you call it altruism?
Oh, she gives me some money. Nice. Okay, let's upgrade. Let's block into artisans. That should give us a lot of income. Sweet. Yeah, just hard boosted our income pretty hard. Okay. We need to start making some canned goods though. Get some more artisans and some coins. So we're waiting on this to stock in. Do we have any? We do have some red peppers now in stock. We're waiting until these two deposit their goods, and then we'll start the trade.
We careen into the unknown.
Okay. Start the hops trade. I'm going to rename that. Now that should start picking up those free items. No hops because we don't have any hops in production at the moment. Because we're trying to use all our hops. But we are running a bit low now. So I think it's time we reactivate our hops. Time for the next expedition this comes around. Right. New World Expedition.
The mark of dread upon us.
After weeks of hot weather, supplies of drinking water have become dangerously low. It therefore seems a minor miracle when a fellow ship appears on the horizon, for surely they have water to share. But as it draws near, the crew are gasped, for there is no sign of life aboard. It is a ghost ship. We must flee before it is too late, they cry. Heathen superstition board the ship. Plus 5% faith. It's gonna fail.
Can't you see? I'm breaking
Oh my
the
God.
cycle of poverty.
It succeeded. Heavens shine upon you, for whatever caused the crew to vacate this ship seems no longer a concern. Better yet, the Lord has seen fit to provide the water you seek. So we found water on this ghost ship. Nice, so we gained a bit of morale there. You going? Oh, this guy bought a share off me. Buy back a share.
Game saved.
He's gonna keep doing that, isn't he?
Frigate first class.
Okay, so the HMS Copper is coming back with some red peppers and beef. Not much, just 2 tons of each. That should enough to start kickstarting our... Kickstarting our production chain. Do we have any iron?
There's no great rush.
We don't have any iron, but we are reducing productivity to keep in check with this. So we can always increase that. We need windows. Oh, we need to start making windows. Okay, so windows is... Ugh, maintenance cost. Everything's so expensive. Okay, so we gotta produce quartz and glass. We gotta combine it with some wood to make windows. Well, we have to start this straight away because we need windows now. Okay, so let's plan. So we can put a... quartz production like sand production like so, which produces quartz. Then we build a glass maker. Then we build a window maker.
There's an unpleasant waft in the air.
What's wrong, buddy? I merely intended to alert you about Dr. Mercier. He most definitely has a gift with words, but there may be less consequential content to them than one might imagine. I believe your heart is in the right place, but please bear this in mind in the future. Okay. He's just telling us a word of caution. So I sailed all the way here for you to give me some words of caution.
Steady her course.
Alright, Bente. She's having
There's
a town
fun to be found in
carnival.
everything, even quests. We doubled our efforts.
She's having a town carnival.
Frigate commencing escort.
Okay, let's escort a ship. Okay, so yeah, so this production chain... It's gonna put us in the red. It requires 200 artisans as well. We have enough workers. That's fine. Lumberjack's hut. Let's pause
Better
you.
check on my little uns.
Let's just reduce productivity.
Oh, right.
Takes 30 seconds to produce one, that's fine. That should give us a bit of extra leeway because these guys need some lumber. Alright, let's go. Build that. We're gonna reduce it down by that much. Build that. Glass makers. Reduce productivity. That will produce glass every minute. Build that. And then build the window makers, which we need some more artisans.
Warm sun flood.
Yeah. New buildings unlocked as well. We got police stations now. Can't afford it yet.
I don't have all I need for my...
Boomers keep taking my goddamn chocolate. This means war. Visitors have no public mooring. Oh, visitors want to visit Lionsport now. So yeah, we can add a public mooring, which enables visitors to make a stopover on your island. Which pretty means like tourists coming to our island. Which also allows the opportunity to get some pretty interesting characters. Like some more of these guys. Some more characters. Okay, we're barely breaking even, I'd say. We need some more steel beams as well. Okay. We do have that production going on. It's just we've been spending a lot of steel beams. That's fine. We just need to wait a bit. Our city of attractiveness is kind of going down though. Nice enough while still remaining deeply weird. Yeah, vulgarity is pretty big. So all of these we can move off the island. In fact, I am considering moving off the island ASAP. Like probably to this island. Because we don't care about attractiveness here, right? This island still has a lot of nature. Oh, we got another expedition. La Manzanilla de la Muerta. Manzanilla de la Muerta. I know that means death. Of the deaf. The something of the deaf. An officer has taken a bite out of fragrant but deadly fruit. By the time your guide alerts the crew to stay away from La Manzanilla de la Muerta, its sweet taste has already been rapidly followed by peppery tingle and an excruciating burn. Soon the officer is frantically grasping for breath. Throat and tongue have tripled in size. This gives us the highest chance of success, so luckily we brought some medicine.
Do not let us be stricken.
Oh my god, we failed that? That was a critical fail as well. The crew stir before the grisly scene. The panicked doctor, who's clearly never attempted such a procedure before, stabs the officer in the throat with her knife in an attempt to poke a hole for him to breathe through. Instead, the patient's blood spurts out onto her face. A piercing shriek makes the whole crew shudder. The man falls to his knees and bleeds to death within seconds. Yikes.
Not the worst manifest.
Okay, well, our morale is kind of getting dangerously low. So we can choose to return home, cut our losses, and turn back. I think we can keep going. I'd say about once we reach below 20%, that's when it starts getting scary. Because each negative... A crit is like minus 20.
She said fair enough.
So yeah, I think we can still keep going just for a bit longer. Like 1 or 2 more.
These fabled lands exist.
Wow, we found it.
Session unlocked.
Oh, we found a new world. Okay, new region discovered. And we've immediately found an island. This island grows corn, cocoa, cotton, sugarcane, plantain. Nice.
Make sail!
This island's fairly big as well. Like Tortuga.
I am Isabel Sarmento, and I will see my country freed. Are you with me or against me?
Okay, so she's the freedom fighter of this, she's an NPC.
It's hard to get ships. We are lucky to have friends to help us.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly to ship. So she gives us a free ship.
I trust you.
Take the rudder.
Okay, so she gives us a ship straight away. We're gonna go back. So I'm gonna get this guy back to the old world.
A new commission?
Because they, Isabel Sarmento gives us a ship full of resources, construction material for us to choose an island of our choosing.
On our way.
So I'm just going to add some waypoints.
Unfurl the sail.
Try to explore this session. Try to find a decent island. Not sure what I'm looking for. I kind of want... Plantain is needed. Sugarcane is needed. And coffee. Coffee is needed. And corn as well. Because I think those are the 4 most important resources in the new world that you need to start to set up with. So we're missing coffee at the moment. Cotton is also kind of nice. Cocoa. No, actually, we don't need coffee first. I keep forgetting what we need. Tobacco,
Game save.
pearl abundance, cotton fertility. This has coffee, clay. This doesn't have clay, which might be an issue because we need clay to build.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, so now we have to start using this screen. The HMS Explorer is returning with some cargo. Yeah, I forgot what exact what's the optimal fertility for.
Ready the ropes?
Yeah, I forgot to enable this.
Confounded tricky this day.
Yeah, I forgot what was the optimal fertilities, but I'll figure it out soon. We won't do too much in the new world. We'll just find an island so we can just take the island first. Plantain, cotton, coffee. Sugar cane. No, we need plantain. That's for starters because the workers eat plantain. I think we may just go for this one. So sugar cane and cocoa makes chocolate. Sugar cane.
Too many changes, I hope.
Makes rum as well, if I remember correctly.
Fruit doesn't indeed taste
Rapturous
half as
return.
bad as
Expedition
they say.
achieves the unthinkable as crews surmount innumerable obstacles and reach their goal. Okay, so reach the new world there. Bankruptcy? King Leopold is in the red, and it can only be a matter of time before the bailiffs come. These cancel each other out, so it's fine. Alliance of Civilized Nations. Yeah, we allied with Ente. She's considered civilized for some reason. Yeah, we are kind of deep in the red. I think we'll go for this island. This island
Good and ready.
looks really promising. We'll build a port up
Keep
here.
the rudder.
This is the closest port to the outside of the map where the ships travel. This will be pretty useful for our rum production and chocolate production, which we will send back to the old world. And cotton. Cotton is very useful. It produces a lot of goods in the old world.
Stations!
Ready for adventure?
Okay, escorter. Okay, we are in deep red, my friends. That is because we've enabled this. We just need more farmers.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Okay, still got a lot of bricks, so I'm gonna just use all brick now, from now on. So that should allow us to, yeah, completely reach our market. So now our market has great reach. New expedition is available. Let's check
Your
that out
city
later.
has grown uglier.
My city has grown uglier. So I've been paving all brick and my city's grown uglier. Too much vulgarity. That's fine. I'm not really focusing on beauty at this point in time.
Get some rest.
You have a quest for me?
I can give you the dental key, but you must be champing at the bit.
Okay, kind of busy here, but I'll go back to it in a bit. Okay, we have a worker shortage now because of fire. Fire's constantly, hey. I think it's a good time to upgrade while there's a fire going.
Got a lovely bit of stuff coming in.
Gotta watch my resources as well. Sausage is still good, fish, great. Can't make any canned foods yet because we have no windows. Oh, I have this is a nice position for a fire station because you can operate in here as well. All right, you're gonna head out, Primal Gamer. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Nice chatting with you again. See you at the next one. Take care, and hope quarantine isn't that bad. I'm going to head off in a bit as well, but I'm going to play a bit more. I want to secure the New World Island first. I think we're approaching 4-hour streams.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I think it's time to take a break a bit. But, okay. Ship's returned back.
Make sail!
Okay, so we've got another spare ship now, the Explorer.
Whole place has gone up. You reward our hard.
Okay, fire's under control now. Let's upgrade these guys.
Plenty of bread and cheese in time.
Plenty of wood in stock. Let's make it so that eventually there's some. 16 seconds. We'll do 20 seconds. All right. So this produces wood every 15, but this
What
produces
brings you here, Master?
timber every 20. So that way we have a slight overproduction of wood, which will allow our glass makers to make some glass in windows. Okay, we need to greatly increase our steel production though. I feel like pump up our steel. Come on.
Endless ruddy days.
30 seconds to make steel beams.
Hide the bottle.
That's much better, right? Okay, they're still buying from me, which is good.
Ready the ropes? New orders, Admiral.
Okay, what's this expedition? A rescue mission.
We can hope for fair winds.
We received news of a
nothing
maritime
more.
accident. It is our duty to rescue you and what we can. Captain's recommendations, rations, force, medicine, navigation. Fine, specialist. Okay, let's get Explorer on this then.
Ship shape.
We're going to use Generous Innkeeper. Oh, we
4
can't.
hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
We can't equip this in our item socket. This guy only adds an expedition bonus. We put him like so. But medicine. Schnapps provides medicine and. Oh, Schnapps provides way better medicine than soap. Okay. And rations. Definitely gonna do that. This is very low morale though. I'm not too keen on this. We either need a better ship and more goods. We need some naval power as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on this expedition yet. It's a level 2 expedition as well.
Stations!
It'll be quite difficult this stage of the game. Alright, I think this is going to be it for our first stream, guys. Thanks to those who joined. This is going to be a part 1 of probably a long-running stream because I really love this game. It's a pretty chill stream as well. It gives me an opportunity to talk to chat a lot. Yeah, it's a good 4-hour start. Got a nice city going. This is going to be our main city.
Game
so
saved.
don't worry about beauty yet. Yeah. All right. Gonna call the stream now. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll catch you guys later.